Oh, hello there. I didn't see you there. Oh, hello. Are you having a good day, everyone? Who's here then? Let me go back up. So it looks like Jack was here first. Look at that, straight in there like lightning Jack was. Then we got Carnifex in second. Oh, I think Selena was tied second there, to be honest, Just reading back through the messages. How is everyone today? How are you, Jack, Carnifex, Selena, and anybody else who's watching? Hello there. I'm Farmer Tyke. How is everyone today? Hope you're having a good day today. As you might be able to tell from the title of today's stream, I'm going to be going on a little bit of a charm offensive, today, with the villagers. Oh, buying friends is a false friendship. Well, if that's the case, then I'm going to be having lots of false friendship with the people in Pelican Town today. I'm going to be buying them through, basically, I'm going to be gifting them stuff, right? Thing is, I've been thinking about this, Today, I'm going to be running around like a blue arse fly, getting all these lovely little items, gifting people in town. But what do they ever give back? I suppose, actually, they do give recipes, don't they, in the post. So, hello there, C.H.A.R.M. Hello there, everybody. Who've we got? Jack, Selena, Carnifex, C.H.A.R.M, and a few others. Hello, everybody. Hope you're all having a good day today. So, yeah, as I was saying, I'm going to be buying my friendship with the villagers today, after 4 years of neglect. I've been a bit antisocial the past 4 years in Pelican Town, and I think because of for 3 years running at the luau, I've been putting poisonous ingredients in the hot pot thing. So do I have a Discord? Not yet. But if you look on my Twitch page, I've been adding bits today. I've put a link to my YouTube, and I've put a stream schedule as well, So I'm working on it. This weekend, I'm going to work on my Discord. You have my word. As a backwoods farmer, I am going to, I will solemnly do my duty and create a Discord. So don't worry about that. And once I've made it, I'm going to put links everywhere, right? You're going to be so sick of seeing this bloody Discord that I'm going to make. It'll be crammed everywhere. Oh, can you send an imager link? If you want to. I'm not going to be able to look at it until after. It's up to you. If you want to, you can type it in chat or whatever. Everything in its time. That's right, C.H.A.R.M. I agree. That's my philosophy. I mean, look what it says, next to me, Oh, what are you guys watching on? I'm watching an iPad. Well, I'm watching myself, actually, underneath the camera here, on a PC, the other day, I was watching my own stream, and I, it was very strange, watching him. I was, shouting at the screen, come on, Farmer Tyke, do something. And he didn't. He was a bit lackadaisical. Anyway, enough about that. So, I hope everyone's good today. I got my usual cup of tea by my side. So, yeah, today's focus. I'm going to finish planting trees off. I got a couple of things to do on my farm, In fact, let me just click on this link here. Let me just have a quick look at what Carnifex has put on. Let me just have a quick look then. Let's have a quick look. Tykeception. Oh, here we go. Let's have a look then. It's loading. It might affect the quality of the stream here, actually, so bear with me if it dips, oh, look at this, Bloody hellfire. What? Have you got, three... You got 3 monitors on the go? Oh, look at this. So that's how you do it, eh? You've got, Hello there, Yodathan. Look at this. Right, so I'm looking at Carnifex's screenshot here. Look at that. That's how a fly sees, isn't it? Multiple. Basically, what it is, it's got multiple screens, set up. Carnifex. I'll just describe everybody, unless you want to click on it yourself and have a look. It's okay. It's just a picture of me doing my introduction, So it looks like Carnifex is ready for a bit of multi-personality, hopping about today, you see. Right, so, right then, so, here we go. Let me close that. Let me close that down, and let's get back to some farming here. Let's get back. Let's get some farming done, shall we? Eh? Let's get some farming done. Right. Bear with me, everybody. I'm surprised that worked, actually. Clicking on that link, that was pretty good. My internet, is getting better every day. Right then. So, let's get down to it then, eh? So yeah, today I was going to call it the C.H.A.R.M offensive today, but I don't, I've been trying to think of how to phrase. Oh, Yodathan's also got a nice cup of tea. I have to admit, Jellyfingers is not going to be impressed today with my cup. It's just a plain white cup today, like that. It's just a plain, boring white one. There we go. Just boring white. But as long as it holds my tea, that's what matters, right? That's all that matters. Anyway, so yeah, I was going to call the stream today the C.H.A.R.M offensive, but I didn't. I'm trying to aim it so everybody, everybody gets it. I don't know, like, if people would get what, the C.H.A.R.M offensive meant. It's like a political term, going on a C.H.A.R.M offensive where you be nice type of thing. Oh, get a green cup and then it will be invisible. Hey, that's a good idea. Oh, Yodathan's got a mug with Darth Maul on it. Hey, look at that. Selena says, you really need more subs. You're a good YouTuber. Do you? Oh, thank you, Selena. Hey, it's been going up, It's going up. Don't worry. We're going in the right direction. Hey, going that way is better than going that way. Anyway, I tell you. Anyway. Oh, Carnifex's mug has got a rabbit on it. Oh, Yodathan got his mug from Disneyland Paris. Well, I'll tip my, well, I won't tip it, but I'll raise my cup to you, and I'll tip my hat to both you gentlemen out there with mugs. But thank you, Selena, for that lovely comment there. That's lovely, thank you. Anyway, we're going in the right direction anyway on YouTube, Yesterday, I got I broke the 70 subscribers mark on YouTube, right, So, this week has been a week of 3 records, right? First record was for the longest stream. I did that, was it Monday or Tuesday? I can't remember now. I think it was Monday, like 7 hours and 20 minutes or something. And then Tuesday, was it Tuesday? I think it was. I broke the record for most concurrent viewers. Like, that's the most viewers watching me at any one point in time. I had 32 people watching me, believe it or not. I couldn't quite believe it myself, but I was worried I wouldn't have enough biscuits to go round, but some of them left pretty sharpish. They were probably like, oh my goodness, what am I watching here? Oh, this guy's hosted, but and so those were the 2 records broken, and the 3rd one was broken yesterday. 70 subscribers on YouTube. So, we're going in the right direction, my friends. Stick with me. We'll go right to the top. I'll take you all with me to the top, And anyone else, when we've got millions of people following, I'll not talk to them. I'll just talk to you lot, because you've been here from the start, They can bugger off. I'll make them, I'll make a separate chat for all them lot. They can chat in a separate chat, No, I'm only kidding. That's probably never gonna happen, Anyway. But, oh, that is not nice. What's not nice? What's not nice? Putting other people in different chat, as if I'm gonna get that many viewers anyway. The thing is, just play it a day at a time. I'm not expecting much. I'm a backwoods farmer. A plain and simple man, Plain and simple. Right, look, I'm as simple as my mug today. Look, there's nothing there. Anyway, I'm only kidding. I'm not going to get millions of viewers. I'm going to get billions. No, I'm not. I mean, how am I going to throw biscuits out to loads of people, eh? I'd rather just keep it like us for now, I've been thinking today, actually, what to call my, my subscribers, the club type of thing. I've come up with a few, Oh, Oh, Blackseed says, I don't know, you danced like a monkey when that 30 Twitch streamers came in. Tosses a coin, dance, monkey, dance. Hey, whenever anybody joins in, I give them the same introduction, like, you know. And when new people come round and have a look at old Farmer Tyke's channel, I want to make them feel welcome. I want to give them, I don't know if you guys remember, but back when you first started watching, that's what I was like to you guys, you know. So, I'll have to build an industrial-sized laser-guided biscuit launcher. Bloody hell, that's a good idea. That's a good idea, that. I know. Anyway, I'm not going to be dancing like a monkey. I was, you know, I can't help it if people like my voice sometimes, like, so, yes, Blackseed, you're in one of those moods today, I see. No problemo. Bring it on, I say. Anyway, so today, I'm going to be going on the C.H.A.R.M offensive, like, with the villagers in town. Believe it or not, old Farmer Tyke is actually going to start making friends in town. That's right. Starting with whoever's birthday it is today. If it's somebody's birthday, that's what I'm going to nip out and do first, right? I'm going to leave my farm because it's more or less, you know, unless any crops need tending today, I'm going to, you know, well, obviously if crops need bringing in, I'll get the crops in first, like, you know. That's rule number one. I'm not going to neglect my fields, like, for the sake of a couple of arts from a villager, but I should have time to do everything. So by the end of the stream, let me just show you. Right, so this is how we currently stand, right? So we're here at the beginning of today's stream, right? Obviously Abigail's got full, you know. She loves me deeply, like. Oh, I also saw on your stream as well, Blackseed, that you're married to Abigail, like, but you know, I couldn't help but notice she doesn't love you as much as she loves me, like, you know. I got your back there. No, I must have, you know, I've not made her mad yet, so so far so good, eh? I must have been doing something right. Oh, I may have seen your barista skills this morning. It's working well. I did. I left a comment or two, you know. I left a comment on it. And, no, it was good, that. Thank you for the tour of your farm. That was lovely. Blackseed did a little video, everybody, and he put it on his channel. And, you know, it showed me around his farm. It was lovely to watch. It was, like, good idea. Not to break my heart, but you can marry Willie. Can you now? Can I marry? Oh, do you know what? I should have... I don't know, though, you know. I don't know. It's like... I don't know. We'd have been always fighting over fish, you know. We'd have been too competitive, like, you know. Plus, you know, like... Oh, is it a mod? It might be a mod, that one, I think, Selena. But I suppose with mods you can marry Willie. Think of the smell, though, you know. When he... You know, he comes back home, like, he comes back home after a day of selling fish in his shop, like, and, you know, I'm not entirely sure. That must be how Abigail feels at the moment, actually, you know, with my mutant carp and that other legendary fish there, like, so. Hello there, troll agent. Hey, can you marry yourself? I don't know. Hello, troll agent. Nice to meet you. I don't think I've seen you around here before. You're an agent of troll, eh? Well, let me just introduce myself. I am Farmer Tyke. Nice to meet you, troll agent. And round here, we well, I'm in charge of this here backwards farm that's round here. You know, it's very backwards round here, so you might be doing a bit of trolling today, like, you know. Feel free to troll away, cause you know I'm used to it now. It'll sharpen my anti-troll skills, like, you know. I'm a troll slayer, so, you know, in my time, I've slayed a few trolls, but you're alright for now. Everyone's welcome, even trolls, so come on in. Anyway, later on, if you stick around, oh, I have a split personality. Oh, if you have a split personality, you can marry, one can marry the other. Oh, is that right? I think Carnifex, you've got like a tri, not like bipolar personality. It's a tripolar personality there, like 3 different personalities in one. Anyway, as I was saying there, Troll Agent, stick around and you might see later on. I don't know what I'm going to cook, everybody, but later on I do a bit of cooking on my TV show, The King of Sauce, So later on, I'm not entirely sure what we're going to do, because yesterday I did stir fry for everybody. Did stir fry, nice bit of stir fry for everyone. Went down quite well, I thought. Jellyfingers liked it because it wasn't, that artichoke dip again, which I've made for like the past 3 episodes or something. She was getting a bit upset that it was a bit of repetition creeping in there. Anyway, so I don't know what I'm going to cook today, so I might have to sauce some more homegrown ingredients like from somewhere. I got tomatoes, so I could make pizza actually. So oh, Troll Agent, you like my accent? Well, this is it. I get a lot of that, I'm a farmer. This is how all farmers talk, we all talk like this, not all of us, I know I watched a few YouTubers on YouTube that don't talk like this. It's just me. I'm a bit backwards. And then later on, after King of Sauce, very later on, because it might be a long stream today, we'll be doing a nice bit of story time by the fire. Everybody can look forward to a bit of story time. I don't know what story we'll tell, but maybe if Kay turns up later, we could do some more of her story, because sometimes I read stories from my viewers. They paste stuff and I read it out in my story time voice. Once upon a time, there was a little farmer named Tag. Oh, how do I make the backgrounds for the intro to King of Sauce and story time? Well, I get these little Junimos and I tell them what I want, and then out it comes. No, I'm only kidding. I use a program on my PC called OBS, right? And through that, what I do is you can display anything on screen, Oh, yeah. I'll have to sauce some more ingredients. You saw what I did there? Oh, nothing gets past you there, Carnifex. So you're all going to need a second cup of tea. Oh, later on you might need a cup of tea, probably, later on. It might be a nice time just to everybody stop and go off, make a tea, come back, and then we'll do. Do you know what? That's not a bad idea. If we have a break, I make everybody get some, comfort food or something, or a nice mug of coffee or that, whatever, and then come back for story time. Anyway, let me put it back on my normal screen here. So yeah, Selena, what I do is, right, let me just put on the intro screen, right? I'll just talk you through what I did on this one. It's a bit of a, an in-depth how-to type of thing. I should have done a stream, actually. When I create my next one, right, I'll stream it as a art channel or something. I'll be like, Tyke creates some stuff for his stream, and I'll stream it and show you how one day. Anyway, this screen, this intro screen, what I did, obviously, I've got myself on green screen, and I've limited it, because I can't get out of this box type of thing, I can't get out of this, Oh, referring to a prediction of a long stream. Oh, that's right, C.H.A.R.M. You might need a massive thermos flask, a big flask of tea for this one today, because it might be going on about 10 o'clock tonight, which is about another 6.5 hours away, something like that. So could be a 7-hour stream today, We'll see how it goes. I wanted to charm a lot of people, both viewers and Pelican town members alike, Anyway, so yeah, Selena, so what I did, if you go on Google, you can get quite a flagon. That's right, Jack, get a flagon of tea. On Google, you can actually type in, Stardew Valley screen and stuff like that. Oh, the edge of my hair is bleeding. Stop touching it. Is it the edge? Oh, the edge of my hat is bleeding. Is bleeding? Oh, you mean the top bit? Stop touching it. Anyway, that's kind of what. Bleeding? You mean going a bit funny? Because, it does on this screen, unfortunately. But when I'm back on this one, you see, it doesn't. So That's the thing. Hey, troll agent, do you use a green screen yourself? You'll know it's a bit of a bugger if you do use a green screen. You know, it's a total bugger. And I'm sat in front of like 6 lights here. And when you use a green screen, you've got to have it like fully lit up. Anyway, I'll crack on and I'll get back to it. The edge of my hat is bleeding. Stop touching it. It's not bleeding. What? Bleeding like blood? Or do you mean it's bleeding because the green screen effect is like getting a bit fuzzy round the edge? Like, anyway, let's get back to some proper farming now. We just broke the 4th wall there, explaining that. So I'm going to repair that 4th wall, if you don't mind, and crack on with a bit of farming, like. Anyway, yeah. Winning hearts and minds today. We're going to be looking to not so much bribe people, but buy their friendship with a few well-placed gifts. Like, you know, well, we're going to be buying their friendship, basically, you know. Anyway, I'll just have a little sip of tea and we'll get down to it, eh? Okay. Yep. This, don't expect too much, troll agent. This isn't like a, you know, professional production, this, you know. This is just one bloke, you know, in his room in front of a green screen. Being a bit creative, like, you know. That's all my stream is. But you know what? We got a nice little collection of people around here these days. Nice little, you know, gaggle of lovely farmers who join me every day for my backwards adventures. Anyway, maybe I'll boot up Journey of the Prairie King today. One of these days, I swear, I'll beat it on my own. Oh, is that right? You can't even get past level 1, my girl. She can't even get level 1. Oh, Black Seed calendar for birthday. Good idea. Hello there, Josh Shizzle. How are you doing today, my friend? Hope you're doing fine and dandy. Right, let's go check. We're on a bit of a charm offensive today, like, you know. Oh, troll agent, everybody knows that. Do you know everyone who turns up? That's one of the first things they say, like, come on, I'm on year 4 now. I didn't start playing this yesterday, you know. We're, if you ask in my chat, you know, we got like, between everybody in chat, we must have like over 10,000 hours worth of farming done, you know. We're all, I mean, people who only just started playing it, obviously, like, I try and help them, you know, through it. Whose birthday is it then? Sam. Right then, we're going to go find Sam, and we're going to give him something. I think a diamond, you know, everybody likes diamonds. Hello there, Rachel. How are you? How is everybody today? I know, going back to your comment though, troll agent, I know, it's, I've been spreading that rumour around for a long time now, so, you know, but she doesn't know. Everybody but Abigail knows, which is a bit weird. Anyway, she's my wife, she's beautiful, and, you know, we're happily married. We have the occasional, you know, spat, like any couple does, like, you know, but, hello there, PDM. How are you doing, my friend? Pull up a chair. I'm going to be trying to win hearts and minds today of the people in town. After getting my crops in, of course, like, you know. Got a few crops here, look. Got a few crops. Got some nice crops here. Here we go. Let's get these in, like. Let's get these in. Oh, you're sad. Oh, why's that, PDM? Oh, what's up today, my friend? You having a bad day today? I hope your day gets better. Oh, Sam loves home cooked pizza. Oh, do you know what? Does he? Does he, Jack? Right, watch this then. Look what I can make, eh? If you're pulling my leg now, Jack, well, I tell you what then, okay, let's make a pizza. So we got a pizza for Sam. Right, so let's go. And first of all, let me go around my farm, show everybody who's just turned up today, like, there's new viewers today, like, show them what's going on around the farm. So we got a little bit of a orchard down here for fruit trees, like, we got a little bit of a kitchen down here. Oh, you've ran out of season 4 Lucifer to watch because it only had a few. Oh dear. So you're a Lucifer fan, PDM. I used to watch it a while back. but I don't watch it anymore. I caught one or two, like, but you know. Oh, you missed in chat, but Sam. Oh, Sam, cactus fruit, maple bar, pizza, and tiger's eye. Oh, right then, eh? Right, I see. So, cactus fruit, maple bar, pizza, and tiger's eye. That's like, what do you call it? That bit off Wizard of Oz where she's chanting like, lions and tigers and bears. Oh my! No piggies. No piggies. Not yet. Not yet. I got the capacity for piggies, like, but, I got an automated, got some little dinosaurs running about, like, I'm not really bothered about my animals at the moment. Got a nice full crop of ancient fruit growing in there, like you do. Nice bit of money coming in every Friday, like. And we got a couple of cows, but, obviously, there's Art Nuts. He's looking fine today. This is Paula. She's looking fine too. But, I'm not that into... I want to get the rest of the farm done first before I start having pigs. I want them to have a nice little, a nice little patch of their own. Like, anyway, there's some stuff I'm not happy with the farm. Like this bit here, this is not, like, very nice. But this bit, oh, look at that. We've got a collapsing wall there. That won't do. Let me sort this out first. Gotta go get some wall. I think the wall is gonna start, used to get 200,000 daily from pigs. Wow, that's not bad. Did you put those truffles in the oil machine then? I bet you did. I bet you did. Anyway, let's just go and repair this wall. Because it started crumbling. That there as well, the square under there got struck by lightning or something. There we go. Got to maintain the aesthetic of the place, like, Got to maintain the aesthetic. Look at this. We've had a few lightning strikes around here. What's going on? Oh, silly bugger. Get on your horse there. Oh, you just sold him straight. Less headache, eh? Right, anyway, let's go find Sam. So, I think I know where Sam lives. Let's start with Sam. Let's go say hello. I have to admit I have neglected, the villagers. I wasn't the most social farmers, like, so, is Sam lives down here, doesn't he? Does he? I'm sure I've Sam. Sure he tries doing a kickflip, doesn't he, like? Oh, that's right. Old Farmer Tyke is about quality and leisure. Left that cubicle at Georgia for good reason. That's right, I did. Oh, look. Is that Sam? Hello, Sam. Is it your birthday? Is it your birthday, Sam? Oh, guess what? I bought you a pizza, Sam. Oh, Sam is walking to Georgia right now. Oh, no, he ain't. He's gone home for some reason. There we go. I bet he will be. Belay that order, Mr. Anderson. I remembered his birthday. Look at that, eh? Right, so let's see. Instantly. Nice. Got 2 hearts there. Very good, like. Do you know what else as well? Shall I give out some... might as well. There we go. Let's just start giving out random... This isn't very fun. It is. I grew it on my farm. How dare you? Is that Jazz, the little bugger? Shall I give... Let's give Kent an orange because, when you come back from a war, it's paramount that you should keep your vitamin C up, like, There we go. What's that done? Absolutely bugger all. Absolutely bugger all. Right, okay. But that's what I'm going to be doing, right? I'm going to be like, in fact, I better go home, actually, because I might get some diamonds out, because everybody loves diamonds, don't they, right? And I've got, I got quite a few. I got a few going around spare, because I got one of those crystallarium thingies. And I don't need diamonds, just yet. So, oh, the Zen garden. Sorry about that. I got a bit stuck there. Gonna have to get some of that wooden paneling. Gonna have to put some more of that wooden paneling down, like, Not sure about this. I think I need some more lightning rods as well, you know. This place here is like, it's a prime candidate for, you know, it's just going to set fire to stuff and explode eventually. Like, I've got that much flammable material around my farm now. Anyway, shut up, Farmer Tyke. Go get your diamonds out. How many have I got? 19. Everybody likes diamonds, you know. So let's go and have a ride round town. Look, you're going to see, this is like an extraordinary act of, you know, gratitude here. Shall I give... Oh my God, I can't believe I'm about to do this. I'm going to give Pam a diamond. I'm going to give the beast of Stardew Valley a diamond. Here we go, Pam. I'm not... I felt dirty because I'm making friends with everybody, Yodathan. And everybody likes diamonds, you know. I could wait for their birthday, but, you know, I'm going to start raising the heart levels now, like, you know. Just going to have a ride round town. You know, sometimes it's like these eccentric billionaires, you know, when they've got too much. I mean, it's not like I'm using these diamonds, is it? So they're, you know, they're not doing much in here, to be honest. Let's go see the doctor because, do you know what? Oh, bugger, it's locked. Do you mean I'm... All right, shuts at 3. Oh, a good way to gain friends is complete the journal missions, right? Okay, so I tell you what then, we'll do that instead then, eh? I was just going to go around giving... In fact, do you know what? I am going to go around giving diamonds out because I never seen nobody else do this before, right? I'm going to go in. All right, then closed on Wendy's, fair enough. I'm going to, you know... I'm going to go round town, you know, going into people's houses. Where do you think you're going, eh? Have a diamond. Alex, there you go. Hello, Evelyn. Have a diamond, eh? Look at that. Yep, in time. They're going to start going up, you know. They're going to start going up. Where is he? The grumpy old bugger. Here he is, look. Hello there. Have a diamond, George. How about that? You know, because I can. I got diamonds. Hello, Sebastian, you grumpy bugger. Have a diamond. Oh, I've already given him a gift today. All right, fair enough then. I got a few diamonds spare. I've already given Alex a gift, right? Okay. Let's go and give some... Hey, actually, Abigail might... She might not like me giving diamonds to other girls, like, you know. There you go, Mary Lewis. That's for years of... being antisocial towards you. Sorry about that. No, Gus, I give it to Emily, believe it or not. Well, that was weird. Oh, I must have already given Emily one, like, in her house, if you pardon the phrase. I've already given Leah a gift. Right, okay then, come on, Leah, move out of the way. Come on, move along. Move along. Well, who loves who more? You keep this up. Hey, well, this is it. We'll see who loves who more. Well, they're all going to have diamonds, these buggers, anyway. Right, I've already given them 2-1. I've already done that duck mayo thing up there, too. So, let's go and see... Oh, who's this? No, that's not Sebastian, that's Shane. Have I already given Shane a gift? I don't think so. Hello, Doctor. There you go. Pam, I've already given Pam, right? You've had one. Hello, Willie. Hey, it's Big Willie. Hello, Big Willie. What you doing? Big Willie style. Look at that. Clinton Willie, eh? This is great. If only my old pappy was around, he'd go nuts for this. See, that's how you cheer Willie up there. Oh, look, Willie's gone up to 2. Look at that, eh? We're making inroads with the townsfolk people, you know. Hello there, Mimicky. How are you today? You're just in time to catch me running round town giving diamonds to everybody, like, you know. I'm feeling in a bit of a, you know, I'm in a bit of a... Oh, Elliot's not in. Fair enough. Is he, like, moping round here, writing some soppy poetry or something in the rain, you know, with his broken soul? No, I don't think he is, you know. Right, anyway, let's go back up then. I think I might start doing the journal entries then. That's a good idea. So, Let me just go see Gunter. And oh, look, there's Clint. Hello, Clint. I've already given Clint a gift today. I don't think so. But it thinks I have. Right, so Haley, I'm not giving Haley one, like. Oh, still sick. Oh, you're still sick. Sorry, still sick. I can't bloody read. Still sick, had to take some meds. Oh, hope you're getting better, old Mimicky. So, Jack, you've never given a diamond before. I found it in the trash the next day. Oh, you've given him a diamond before. Right, I'll check the trash tomorrow. It's a good idea, isn't it? If he throws a diamond away, I'll bloody kill him, the bugger. Anyway, let's go see Gunter. Does Gunter ever... Does he ever leave the museum? I don't think he does, you know. Anyway. Okay, then, let's catch up with the, long neglected journal. Right, let's open the journal. What does Jody need? A cauliflower? Oh, right, so let's have a look. Mare shorts. See, I'm not that friendly with Marnie yet, so I can't do that one just yet. Oh, Pam is thirsty. Surprise, surprise. Regular oatmeal. I'll have to brew one. Right. Right, she wants a pale ale. Oh, bloody hellfire. She'll get what she's given, like, you know. George needs a hot pepper to soothe his knee. Oh, do you know what? Oops, a daisy. I accidentally cancelled that quest. Never mind. I haven't got no amaranth anyway, so bugger that one. Marnie can wait. She can wait. I can, her friendship should really go up every time I buy something in her shop, all these ducks and all these bloody chickens over the years. She should be quite happy with me, Anyway, that's enough of that giving diamonds out. I just felt like doing that, sometimes you've got to give something back to the community, So there we go. Right, okay. Oh, blinking egg. It's starting to crumble big time, this, Oh, you wish Concerned Ape would correct that already given a gift thing today. Yeah, because it's weird, isn't it, that? Like Clint, I'd never get him a gift today. Unless it immediately took it out of my inventory and then it, initiated, I don't know, the chat twice for some reason. Maybe, I don't know. Anyway, it looks like my bloody walls are starting to crumble now. Oh dear. Right, let me put these diamonds away then. And what I'm going to start to do is, right, I'll go through. Right, so Jody wants a cauliflower, right? So let's get a cauliflower. So I'll probably have to do these tomorrow, because I don't know if I've already given her a gift today. Probably not, Right, so we got a cauliflower. Oh, you don't have to chop up old walls, just stick a new one on top. Oh, right, is that? Right, I'll give that a go then. Let's go test that. For the good of the farming community, let's test it. Right, I that'd be cool if you can do that. I've learned something there. Right, let's go test that. Let's go test that theory, eh? I'm all for learning, Well, I never. Look at that, eh? That saves a bit of time. Hey, good tip there. Good tip there. I like that, Jack. Well done. Thank you for that. Saves a bit of messing about, doesn't it, eh, that? Saves a nice bit of messing about. Anyway, let me just go around and make sure all the walls are okay. Oh, the journals don't count towards the daily gifts. They're anytime turn-ins. Oh, right then. That changes things slightly. Right, so then. What time are we on? 10:50? So it's a bit late anyway, but I think I didn't know that. I do now, though. See? Every day's a school day, innit? See, this is what's good about my stream. I don't know everything. And I suppose, in life, some people never admit to not knowing something. I'm not scared of admitting I know nothing, If I don't know something, I'll admit it. So my my lack of knowledge might also benefit anybody else in chat that's watching that didn't know that. So we can all, Should learn where you can in life. Never be afraid of saying you don't know something. That's your greatest, your greatest asset. Right, what am I doing in here? Nothing. I don't even know why I walked in there, to be honest, like. Anyway, so let's go back. So it's a bit late now for doing all that, but let's have a quick look, actually. Let's have a quick look then. See if I can... Right, mare shorts, I can't get into Marnie's ranch, into her bedroom to get the mare shorts back. Knee therapy, I can get Georgia hot pepper, though. Got one of those. Oh, in fact, I've already got one in my pocket, look. There we go. Let me put some tomatoes back in here. Tomatoes. Put those back. And let's just dump the excess stuff in here because I want to get all my inventory, just, let's put some hops in there. I'm going to need those hops to make that bloody pale ale for Pam, the beast of Pelican Town. I'm horrible to Pam, aren't I? Does anybody else not like Pam? Is it like... And I'm holding a cauliflower, that's right. It's like I'm holding a candle, but it's a cauliflower, really, like, You know, they say, oh, he still holds a flame for her, his old girlfriend and all that. Well, I'm holding a cauliflower for Jody, that's right. Anyway, a new day dawns. Whose birthday is it? Is it anyone's birthday? No, but it's Demetrius's tomorrow. Right. Demetrius's birthday tomorrow. So today, let's go check the crops, right? Oh, check the TV first. Nothing of importance there. Nothing of import, as they used to say in the old days. Hey, Tyke, heading out into the wild? I got you something. Did you just give me crab cakes? Yes, she did. That's not, it's not a euphemism. That is actually... Use that if you get into a tough spot. It should help keep you safe. Well, give us a kiss then. She does this every morning. Alright, okay. She's in one of those moods again. Fair enough. She's in one of those moods. I'll just wait till she stops. Oh, there you go. Are you stopped now? Are you stopped? That's bear. Give us a kiss. There we go. I love you too, legendary fish. I love you too. Oh, you looking good today, you too. You, she'll be getting jealous again. I'm off before she starts throwing things. Right. Oh, we got some blueberries and some peppers in today. Right. Let's get to it. I better get cropping. Better getting that cropping. And then I'm going to start going around town. So I need to find a few people today, like... So, Oh, look, George, he wants an hot pepper for his knee. I'm not entirely sure. Has anybody ever used a hot pepper on their aches and wounds before? I'm not entirely sure that it works myself, Not entirely sure. Anyway, if George wants a hot pepper for his knee, he can have an hot pepper. That's, no skin off my nose. What's one hot pepper, in the vast ocean of fruit and veg that I have in my boxes and refrigerator or fridge. We call them fridges, a fridge in the UK, but our American cousins call them refrigerator. Like, anyway, enough about the Atlantic differences or cross-Atlantic differences. I'll get some farming done. What we got over here? Is any hops? Oh, look, yeah, we've got some hops here. Very nice. So, oh, look. Oh, yeah, it's proper started crumbling now. Look at that. I'm going to have to go around and do some beautification, I think. Look at this. It's starting. Oh, you say fridge too. All right. I didn't know that. I thought it was, I did a bit of research the other day because I was going to, did I call my stream the other day, refrigerator curator? I think I did. I'm not sure. I can't remember now. I might have changed it to something else. But I was looking up what Americans, because I'm trying to appeal to everybody. I'm trying to use words for the titles of my stream that appeal to more than just one culture. Uh, I looked it up, and apparently a lot of people in America just use refrigerator. They also call them ice boxes and reefers as well. Reefer. But apparently, removal companies, moving companies call them reefers. Anyway, shut up, Farmer Tight. Who do you think you are? Right, let's put that in there for Pam then. Get some pale ale on the go for Pam, because she likes a drink. She does. Let's chuck a wall there. Oh look, the candle comes back, or the torch, should I say? Right, do you know what? I'm gonna have to get some more stone eventually. I'm gonna have to get some more stone, but never mind. Get rid of those. Don't need that. And you know what? I'm gonna sell that wood floor. Don't tell the wife, but I'm gonna sell. She made it with love, like. Oh, Reefer, that the shop where I buy king size skins. Oh no, that's I know what you're on about there. Why the title? Why is the title C.H.A.R.M? Well, when you go around making friends, charm is like what you need. Charm. I was going to put Operation Charm or something, but instead of just writing charm, I thought why is it got dots in between? Well, if you saw that in a list of things, I mean, it's piqued your interest there, hasn't it, Yodathan? That's what I'm trying to do. Sometimes to get people to, when you're scrolling down a vast list of streamers and one's got that, you think well, why is he called that? I'll click on his stream and go and find out. That's what I'm aiming for. I could have just wrote charm, you see, but I've been using a bit of, it's not so much clickbait, but it's using people's, it's trying to grab people's interest, It worked for you. See what I mean? It draws you towards it. It's oh, that stands out a bit. When everyone's calling their streams chill stream and, my first playthrough and all this stuff. I thought something like that would stand out a little bit, So there we go. There's a little bit of psychology involved in naming streams, I've been looking into it, There's more than just streaming. I could type any old rubbish, I suppose. But what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make people, interested, and... Oh, do you know what? Did I sell that hot pepper? Right, I'll keep one, for George's knee, for George's knee. Right, so what else do I need then? Let's have a look. Excuse me. So we got those as much as we can. So pumpkins. So bring Caroline a pumpkin. So, right, let's get a pumpkin out for Caroline then. Let's get Caroline a pumpkin. Not in there though. Right, that's Caroline's pumpkin right there. See, this is quite easy to do now. I don't know why I've neglected these for so long, Never mind. Catch a squid. Bring Willie a squid, right? Have I caught a squid? I'm not entirely sure. Let's go have a look in the fish box. Have I got squid? I don't think I have. So I can't do that one. Fair enough. So Willie, he's going to have to wait for his squid then, isn't he? Willie's going to wait for his squid. He can wait. Right, Clint's attempt. Oh, squids only appear in winter. Oh, I see, Yodathan. Right. Emily wants an amethyst. Right, okay. That's easy because you know who also likes amethyst. So I keep a nice little stock, right, so Clint's attempt, a dark reagent. Oh, sorry, wait a minute. Clint wants to give him... Alright, I've got that one. So a dark reagent. So I need a void essence for the wizard. Where are they? Which one's the void essences? Those? Yep, there we go. That's for the wizard. Hey, look at this, eh? We got a nice few things here. Robin's request. What do you want, Robin? 10 pieces of hardwood. That's you know, that's a funny one, that. I don't think I've got any hardwood. She wants 10 pieces. Right, okay then. Let's go and cut some hardwood for oh, I actually saw that. I actually saw it destroy then. I actually saw the wall crumble. Do you see that? Right, okay then. So I see I'm going to have to spend a bit of time repairing these bloody walls now then. Okay, fair enough. Oh, so be it. I suppose we are in year 4 and it's bound to happen. You know, it's not like these walls are going to last forever. But, you know, I suppose I could use hardwood fencing, like, but I don't want to use too much fencing. It's, you know, it's nice, hardwood fencing, but I like some walls, you know, for a bit of variation. You know, nice bit of variation. Can I get in here? It's a bit of a funny entrance, that one, if you pardon the expression. Right, what we got? We got 4 so far. That makes 6. Not going to bother killing these slimes. Oh, we might have enough to have 10 here for Robin. I think we are. These 2, that should do it. Oh, we got some fiddle head fern as well. Look at that. Oh, I'm near the wizard while I'm at it. Good call there, Child Crone. Might as well, ain't I, eh? Might as well. That's one shot. I love, don't you just love it when you get to the level where you can start one-shotting things, you know? Right, so down to the wizard for the dark reagent. Can I squeeze through here? Or this way, perhaps? My horse is getting fat, you see. He can't fit through the gaps he used to when he was a little foal. Right, dark reagent time. There we go. Ah, you brought it. You've earned my gratitude and 1,000 gold reward. Now go. Okay. There are many mysteries around us. You must be patient if you wish to discover them. All right, okay, I will do then. Anyway, a dark reagent. There we go. Nice bit of cash. Nice bit of cash there. Hey, that's 1 in the bag. Let me just check something then. Yep, it gives us 1 heart with the wizard. Look at that, eh? The charm offensive is well and truly on. So we're doing it. We're making friends. How to make friends and influence people with Farmer Tyke. Thank you for tuning in. So it turns out gifting things is separate from actually completing the journal requests as well. So we got some hardwood for Robin. Nice. So let me go back up here. I need to, you know, I might stop by the quarry. And I just seen actually these are got some pine tar. Some lovely sticky pine tar. There we go. Let's get that put away. I don't really, you know, I don't need that at the moment, so I'll stick that in one of these chests. Where's my pine tar? Does it go in there? Or is it this one? There, yeah, it goes in that one. There we go. Oh, fiddlehead fern as well. Let me put some of that in my fridge. Let's get rid of that kale and put fiddlehead fern in there, because I think the fiddlehead fern gives us a few more. Oh, look, fiddlehead risotto. Hey, that's looking good for the King of Sauce today, you know. Let me just, So, later on the King of Sauce, this just in, Farmer Tyke has managed to sauce some locally grown fiddlehead fern. Stay tuned later for the King of Sauce. Right, okay, let's go back. Lol King Pro, do you do iTech code? Oh, item code. I don't, because I think that's kind of, you know, it's kind of cheating, like, you know, it's kind of cheating, like, you know, like, you know, so I don't know, but thank you for tuning in, Lol King Pro. I hope you stick around. We're going to be doing In fact, let me just show you. We're going to be doing all kinds of things later. We're going to be doing the king sauce, which you just saw, and you know, this thing here. We're going to be doing that later because I got some fiddlehead fern now, and I have got story time later. There's a bit of story time by the fire later on, you know, where I chuck a few logs on, tell a few stories, you know, after we've done all the hard work type of thing. But let's get back to it anyway. Oh no, I don't do the item code because I've not cheated. I can't, well, I'm on Xbox for one, so there's no mods involved. This is like, you know, this is what you call it. This is vanilla pureness. This is, I'm not cheating, not using mods, nothing. It's all backbreaking work. Like, anyway, kale. What am I doing with this kale? Let me get rid of that. I'm just filling my inventory up with everything I need to do for, you know, the requests, you know, because I'm trying to win hearts and minds. Oh, Selena's back. Hello, Selena. How are you doing? Right, so we got... Oh, we don't need 2 hops. We just need 1. In fact, we don't even need 1 hop anymore because we're already brewing the pale ale for Pam. You know, the beast of the valley. She likes a drink. Does anybody actually like Pam out there? Just out of, you know, interest. Like, does anybody... Am I insulting anybody by saying Pam's a beast? Or are we all in agreement, like, she's a bit of a, you know... She's a bit of a beast, like... Is it wrong of all Farmatites to be calling Pam a beast? Answers on a postcard. or just write it in chat. Right, so far so good. So let's have a quick look then, hey? She is fine. oh, I can tell Yodathan you like Pam. Why did I miss? Oh, what did you miss? Nothing much, Selena. Bonjour, Red Raven. Bonjour, mon ami. You've not really missed much, Selena. I'm just trying to go through all these journal requests. Hello there, Rachel Haig. How are you doing? Hey, Rachel, is this your first time round here? Let me just stop a moment and introduce myself, because I think we've got a couple of new people in chat that, you know, it's their first time round, and I want to make them feel welcome. Like, hello there, I'm Farmer Tyke, like, you know, and this here is the Shire Farm, where dreams come true, eventually, like, you know, after a considerable amount of time, but they come true. It's a very relaxed atmosphere around here, you know. You'll see for yourself. It's a bit backwards. So, anyway, stick around. We're going to be doing wonders. Oh, chat is really slow. Well, that's normal. I tell you, YouTube, I keep saying this, right? There's 3 platforms you can watch from, right? And YouTube is the slowest, right? You type it in on YouTube, and it takes longer to appear on screen, like down there. See? The other 2 platforms, for some reason, it's a tiny bit quicker. So, there we go. Unfortunately. Never mind. So, don't worry, though, because I do read everything, and I'll go back to stuff if we miss it. So, don't worry, you know. Anyway, hello, you lovely new viewers. We'll stick around, and we're going to be doing the King of Sauce later. I recently found some fiddlehead fern, so we're going to be doing a nice bit of fiddlehead risotto later, like, you know, and I'm going to be passing it around you lot. And then after we've done that, I got some nice biscuits for everybody to chow down on. Look, and I'll be throwing them out. I tell you what, who wants one now? There we go, coming at you. There we go. I'll be throwing biscuits out later, but only after you've eaten the fiddlehead risotto, okay? And as I was saying earlier, we've also got a bit of story time. When, you know, later on, when we've done the farming and we're chilling out, we're going to be sitting back and we're going to be, you know, telling a few stories, like, you know. So we'll share some stories of our farms or whatever, but, right, that's later anyway. So I got to crack on with stuff first, because I'm trying to win hearts and minds today. Let me just bring everyone up to speed with my lack of socialness, you know. I'm a bit antisocial, like, you know. Apart from Abigail and Willie, they were the only two I was like interested in, you know. Willie purely from like a fellow fisherman perspective, you understand. And Abigail from a kind of spouse perspective. Everyone else I've kind of neglected in the valley. Like, oh, Selena's got to go. All right, never mind. See you later, Selena. Right, okay. Right, so, yeah, I'm just, what I'm doing is I've just been round the village, right, giving diamonds out. But, you know, apparently it's not the best way of raising the hearts, you see. So, what I've been doing is I've been trying to do these journals that I've neglected for the past 3 years in Stardew Valley. Like, so I'm trying to catch up with a few, you know. I mean, I've just been and got 10 pieces of hardwood for Robin, so I got those in my inventory. Fish stew. Oh, it looks like Gus wants an albacore. I don't think I got one of those. Oh, let's have a look. Oh, yeah, I have. Oh, look at that, eh? I got an albacore. I didn't think I had one, you know. How about that? Right, so we've got Gus and albacore. What's this fresh fruit one? Let's have a look at that. Bring Emily an apricot. Right, I can do that. Let me just have a quick look in my inventory. Have I got an apricot? I should have. Maybe not in that one. Oh, maybe they grow in fall, so that might have to wait. Oh, wait a minute. Apricot, there we go. I have got one. See that? See, this is much more enjoyable to do now. Rather than be taunted by my journal with quests that I could never, you know. Oh, if I'm on 1.4, the quality of item helps friendship. Oh, unfortunately, I'm not. I'm on Xbox, you see. And us Xboxers, we're still on 1.2, you know. We're the neglected masses on Xbox. We don't get 1.3. We haven't got multiplayer yet. You know, that's how backwards we are on Xbox. That concerned ape, he needs to be more concerned about Xbox and PlayStation 4 players, if you ask me. Like, you know. Anyway, he made a lovely game, so I'll let him off, like, you know. So Granny's gift. Let's have a look. Granny wants a leak. Granny wants a leak. Yeah, we're on 1.2. Us, you know. Us Xboxers. Right, you know. See, there's Rachel. She's on 1.2 too. That's it. Right, Evelyn wants a leak. So, you PC, I tell you, you PC users. I mean, I could buy it on PC. There's nothing stopping me, like, but all my friends, you know. Oh, no one's 1.4 yet. It's very imminent, though, isn't it? It's like imminent. Is it like a couple of months away, or next month, or I know. Today, actually, it is today, 30th of May. Kerbal Space Program's got a brand new update, which I'm gonna have to download and maybe stream one day next week, because I know there's a certain someone out there in chat, if he's still there, that wants me to stream that one, so I might have to get that updated. Anyway, oh, so unless it came out today and you've not heard C.H.A.R.M, I don't think it is, you know. I don't think it is. Oh, Red Ravens. Oh, my food is ready. Oh, I can't reach it now. It's gone beyond the first line of chat. Never mind. Never mind. Hey, look, I've got the equivalent. It's gone a bit cold, and Jellyfingers won't approve of my mug because it's like plain white today. Look, if I put it close to the camera, the mug looks like the same size as my head type of thing. Look at that. I've got a tea mug the size of my head. It's not really like, so when it's back here, that's in perspective. Anyway, yeah, Yodathan, I was just saying, Kerbal Space Program has had a brand new update today, so I'm going to be, RIP, I'm going to be updating Kerbal very soon, so watch this space, my friend. Maybe next week, watch this space, Kerbal Space Program. Badum. Yes, thank you, I'm here all week. Try the veal, it's lovely. Anyway, right. I gotta crack on with these requests here. So Granny's gift. What did Granny want? She wants a leek. I don't think I've got any leeks, you know. Might have to go and get one, you know. And I'm going to explain it right. Oh, because you've never played it. Well, it's going to be quite, it's a tall order to begin with. There's a bit of a steep learning curve with that game, but, you know, I've been playing it a few years, so. Oh, I got spring onion, but no leeks. Right, bear with me while I try and find a leek for Granny. There's no leeks in there, is there? Got some bok choy that she might be interested in, but there's no bloody leeks. Oh, I wonder if... Does anybody know if leeks are like... Are leeks the summertime salvageable? Does anybody know? Shall I nip and have a quick look to see if there's any leeks? I know spring onions are the spring one, obviously, hence the name, spring onions. Let me nip down here and see if I can get any leeks, you know, from the spring onion patch. See if anything's growing down here. Oops. I forgot my horse is too, width challenged. Oh, it's spring forage. Oh, bugger. So so unfortunately, do you know what? While I'm here, let's pick these up then while I'm here. So unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to get a leek until next spring, I don't think. So never mind. That one can wait anyway. Let's have a look. So does time stop when I'm in my journal? I think it does. So Granny is not going to get her leek until next spring, unfortunately. Oh, maybe I have a leek in my mining food chest. Oh, there's no chest there anymore because I moved it, you know, much to somebody's dismay the other day, like. No, I don't even bother with I keep it all in the kitchen ones, like, and the ones next to it, because I don't know, the way I mine is, I don't bother with a chest in the mines. I used to. I still do on my Switch, like. I've got, like, that first mine entrance, before you go in the mine. The actual, the entrance cave bit where you can meet the dwarf and all that. I've got, like, 17 furnaces in there, with 3 or 4 chests full of, ores and stuff. But I've come to realise I don't really use a lot of energy now the way I mine. So it's more specific the way I do it these days. It's more, it's precision strike mining, if you will, like, to coin a phrase. Right. Oh, anyway, speaking of coin, Pierre will pay top coin to whoever brings him a plate of sashimi. Right, I might have to do that, Oh, not in my mine, in the array of storage outside. I don't know. I don't think so. It's what you call it. I don't think I've got any boxes apart from the one up at the mountain lake, which is what you call it, which is empty, unfortunately. Look at these walls. These are terrible, these. Let me just nip and get this battery over here. If you have any spring forage, you can put it in a seed grinder and grow it in a greenhouse. Hey, that's a good idea. That is a good idea. But it means sacrificing some of my ancient fruit. I don't know about that. Unless, can you grow it? Can it grow in the side bit, perhaps? No, because I can't till the soil. And you know what? I'm not sacrificing. No way in hell I am sacrificing my lovely ancient fruit. It's bringing in far too much money for old Farmer Tyke. My wallet has just, like, squealed at the thought of that, Right, anyway, I'll come back to that one, though. Spring, Granny can wait. I mean, she's old. She's going to be more patient, than these younger people, like. So it's one of those. It's a good idea, though, Rachel. I didn't even think of that, A good way round it. That's a good problem-solving way of looking at it, Oh, the leek is a vegetable. A cultivator of allium Ampelpressum, the broad leaf wild leek. The edible part of the plant is a bundle of leaf sheaths that is sometimes erroneously called a stem or a stalk. Then Red Raven continues. The genus Allium also contains the onion, garlic, shallot, scallion, chive, and Chinese onion. Thank you for that lovely bit of information there. Do you know what? I like that. Did you know I ought to do something like that? I ought to have a little screen for that, or a little TV show for, focusing on a different plant every day, Thanks, Google. No, thanks, Red Raven. Oh, don't wait too long. She might die soon. You never know with old people. That's what Yodathan said there. Well, this is it. Let's see what living off the land has to say. Here's an idea. Start a wild tree orchard. Oh, that's so last season, that. Oh, it's Demetrius's. Yep, so it's Demetrius tomorrow. We're going to make friends with Demetrius, our local friendly scientist. If I can find him. Oh, look at that. That's not too bad. Nice bit of money there. Hey, we saw that UFO again yesterday. That's the third time I've seen it around my farm. I'm beginning to get a little bit worried, They're abducting Abigail, and they're doing something to Abigail, that's making her a bit. Maybe it's alien abductions, that. Oh, Yodathan, that's a tellingly young perspective there. It is. It would be very perceptive there. Hello there, Kay. How are you today, my friend? How are you doing, Kay? Hey, later on, I might need you for a bit of story time later on, but it's going to be quite later, like tonight, about, I don't know, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock or something. I don't know. I'm thinking of doing story time later on in the evening tonight, because it might be a long stream, this one. So, hope you're having a good day anyway, Kay. Hope you're having a fantastic day, as usual. Right, let's get some of these blueberries taken in here, Gonna take some of these in. I've gone into my Bob Ross mode. Some happy little blueberries. Oh, I'll just take these in. I've got to beat the devil out of these bushes. Take all the blueberries, or the booberries, as Paula calls them. Oh, you're doing homework right now, don't? Oh, Abigail getting probed confirmed. Yeah. Homework can go to hell. That's right. It can. Do you know what? It's one of the best things when you stop, going to school. But it's weird though, because enjoy school while you can, because, sounds weird, but you'll miss it. Years when you look back, and you're like, wow, you know what? When you're doing a job or whatever somewhere, and you think, do you know what? School wasn't that bad after all. It's just the homework. I know what you mean, though. The homework just leaves a bit of a sour taste, But it's for good reason, though. For good reason. It's one of them. Eat your vitamins and do your homework kind of thing. That's didn't Hulk Hogan used to say something like that? Right. Anyway, what are you talking about, Tyke? Bloody Hulk Hogan. Hey, what's he got to do with my farm, eh? Nothing. It'd be alright if he turned up, though. We could give an hand with these walls. Right. Mary Lewis wants a bottle of truffle oil. I'll not ask what for, because, I think we probably can hazard a guess what for. Right, so Granny's gift, she's not going to get that. It's all about the blueberries. Stardew Valley was the first stream you watched. It's all about the blueberries. Do you remember that one? I got a little bit giddy over the blueberries, It's all about the blueberries. So we met, Yodathan, over a patch of blueberries, didn't we, my friend? Hey, I remember that day. I sometimes go I go on YouTube and watch my early ones. Right, sashimi. I don't know if I can do that. I'll have a look at that, Oh, customers. Watching muted. Tried turning the open sign off. Didn't work. Reading chat out of context is entertaining of itself. Do you know, it could be misconstrued, you know. Anyway, Demetrius. Oh, it's his birthday today. If I can get him a puffer fish as well. Have I got a puffer fish? I don't think I have. No. Sadly, I don't have a puffer fish. Right, anyway, let me go take Demetrius a diamond, you know, because everyone loves a diamond, like. Everybody loves a diamond. Let's go see Demetrius first, because he's like... In fact, oh, do you see Abigail then? It's amazing that, because between the house and that next screen, she kind of just teleports. She never actually walks this bit here. She's a bit weird. Oh, Friday. Do you know what? Good call there, Rachel. It's Krobus Day as well, you know. I need to go see Krobus. In fact, I'm going to see Krobus first because, you know what? These villages are all right, but, you know, I ought to go see my friend Krobus, you know. He's got something that I want to buy today, you know. Every Friday, always make a trip down because at the minute, I don't have access to a lot of iridium, you see. There we go. Very nice. And I'm going to walk away from him because once upon a time, I did something very silly down here, you know, and... Alright, so there's some kind of force field. I thought I'd just try that because I didn't know whether that would be unlocked yet. I'm not exactly sure of the trigger for that one. Right, Demetrius. He's probably going to be up near Robin's, I reckon. Are they married, Robin and Demetrius? I think they could be. Oh, Cart Lady might be selling them. As in leeks. Do you reckon? That's not a bad idea, Rachel. I might have to go and try that. On the off chance that she might be selling leeks. Let me go see Robin. Hello there, Fennec. How are you doing today? How are you today, my friend? Hope you're having a good one. Let me just go check up here for Demetrius. Is he up here? Sometimes he's up here, isn't he? No, he might be back at home. Oh, a puffer fish. Oh, right, I see. From the travelling cart lady, right, I see. Okie dokie. Oh, Blacksea says, one day you'd love to see Abby take the horse when she heads to town. That would be cool, that. Let me just pause it and read the rest there. Imagine her flying across the screen on the horse with the exclamation mark above her head. You're cracking up thinking about it. There ought to be like a tune that plays. That'd be quite good. You know, a bit of a Wizard of Oz tune there. Oh, Cart Lady sometimes sells pufferfish. Oh, thank you. I know I got it wrong earlier. Let me give Demetrius. He's not expecting this. Like, we'll creep up behind him. And then, Demetrius! Look how happy he looks. Hey, do you know what? You look way happier than Sam did, actually, I have to say, Demetrius, because he probably appreciates a nice diamond, Demetrius, you know? He probably appreciates it more than, you know. Oh, when you're trying to read things and you have to read them 3 or 4 times to understand the words on the page. I know sometimes I have to do that with chat, like I have to read it 3 or 4 times. If you and Maru become friends, I'm sure she'll show you how to use the telescope out back. Oh, does she now? That'd be cool, like, you know. Oh, Krobus likes wild horseradish, does he now? Right, wait a minute then. So, have I got a what you call it, for Demetrius? Have I got, like, a quest? I don't think I have. Or have I? Oh yeah, he wanted a puffer fish, didn't he? But I don't think I'm going to be able to get one. Tell you what, though. Let's see if Robin's got anything in her shop. No. Carved brazier. Go on then, I'll buy that, 'cause it's probably one of the only things you've got left that I haven't got. Right, okay. Anyway, let's get out of here. And who else am I going to see? Let's have a look. Well, I'm here then. So, Jody wants a cauliflower. Let's go see if we can find Jody then, eh? Let's go see. I have to admit, I'm not entirely sure where she's going to be, like... Stardrop Saloon? Oh, look who's here! Oh, she's being a bit antisocial, like, she don't want to talk. A tense standoff between man and wife. Oh, and wife runs off there. Okay. Man has learned his lesson. Never get in the way of your wife when she's out walking. Oh, she must be talking the walk then, like she does, you know. Oh yeah. Black Sea's just telling everybody. I was telling Rachel that he commented on my video yesterday, inviting. Made a special stream last night. Pay no attention to your pickaxe skills. Yeah, it was quite good actually. You know, if anybody wants to have a look around Black Seed's farm, he made a nice little video. So go check out Black Seed's profile. Go check that video out if you want. And I have to admit, the first 2 minutes, every time he laughed, I was cracking up myself, you know. I was laughing. I was sat here eating my tea and toast this morning, and I was nearly spurting my tea all over the place, I was. Yeah, just ignore the first misdemeanor that happens in the first 2 minutes. It made me laugh, actually, because we've all done stuff like that, you know. We've all done stuff like that. You know what Demetrius would love more than a diamond? A biscuit, says Red Raven. Do you reckon? I'm not sure myself. I think he's a man of science, you know. Mind you, when you're studying, like, and, you know, you're doing stuff, there's nothing like a little pick-me-up, like a little cup of tea and a biscuit or two, you know. A donut or a cup of coffee or something. Right, where am I going? Where does Jody live? First things first. Farmer Tyke, get your act together. Ah, Willow Lane. Right, so she lives over here. See, the map sometimes is good for something. So she lives in here. Is she in? I bet she's not. No, she's not. Right then, so we're gonna hunt the NPC. I bet she's in the Stardrop Saloon. I'm just gonna go check. Everyone seems to gravitate there, you know. Oh, those biscuits are pretty delicious. They are. No, maybe not. She's not in here. She's not playing pool or anything. No. Okay then, fair enough. Maybe, I wonder where she's gonna be then. Maybe on the beach? Oh, there's Caroline. Now, what was it Caroline wanted? Let's have a look. What was it? Caroline... Pumpkin. She wanted a pumpkin. Oh, bugger. I thought that was Caroline. I'm always getting them two mixed up. Bugger, I just wasted a pumpkin on Emily there. Right, anyway, does Emily want something? I'm sure Emily wanted something. They look too similar for me, you know, them two. I want to complain that they looked too similar. Emily, what was Emily's now? Bring Emily an amethyst. Right, that's the one. There we go. I got one right. Come on, 1 out of 2 ain't bad. 50%. I should maybe talk to people. Oh, you got it at Clint's. Well, I don't care where you got it from. It's beautiful. Thank you. Smooch. Oh, bloody hell, don't let Abigail see that Emily's smooching with me. Don't tell Abigail, okay? I've been smooching with Emily, all right? Don't tell her. She's not round, is she? She went up north. Abigail, she's out walking north somewhere. Emily's a bit of a floozy, ain't she, eh? Smooching with me. But Gus would be upset if I had another job. What? What? Yes, please. Not now. Tax on now. 1 out of 2 is great, I know. 50%, you know. Was it Meatloaf that sang 2 out of 3 ain't bad? I think it was. I'm always getting them two mixed up, you know. Right, so let me just stop at this juncture and see. Look, we're making friends here. Look, it's happening, people. We're moving. It's starting to move. I just need to have a bit of a rest a moment. Hello there, Red Raven. Red Raven? Is that how I pronounce it? Is that Red Raven there? Is that our friend Red Raven jumping on Twitch there? Or are you a brand new newcomer? Hello, Red Raven. Nice to meet you. Howdy. Hey, are you new around here, Red Raven? This is going to be complicated, this, because we got Red Raven and a Red Raven in chat. Oh, you're a newcomer, and I'm saying it right. Well, if you're a newcomer, I'm going to stop the game here right now, you know? I can call you Red. Hello there, Red. Nice to meet you. This is weird, actually, because I got Red Raven watching on YouTube, and I got a Red Raven watching on Twitch, but nice to meet you regardless. I'm Farmer Tyke, and I run the C.H.A.R.M farm, which is a beautiful, magical place where dreams eventually come true, right? You know, after a considerable amount of time. As I've been telling everybody else, like, I just need to take a break a minute, so I thought I'll just explain what I'm doing today. If you stick around, you might see my hit show, The King of Sauce, you know, which is a wonder in itself, you know. It's the #1 TV show on the Stardew Valley network. If you've seen The Queen of Sauce, you'll kind of get what The King of Sauce is about, except The King of Sauce is like 1,000 times better, if I'm allowed to blow my own trumpet, like, you know, which I am doing. Anyway, so there's that to look forward to later. And after that, I tell you what, seeing as how you're new round here, Red, do you want a biscuit? I'll throw you a biscuit. Everybody else look away. Everybody else will get a biscuit after you've eaten later on what I cook in the King of Sauce. Like, I stop later and I cook something for everybody. Today it's going to be fiddlehead fern risotto, but that's coming later. Anyway, Red, have a biscuit, my friend. There you go. It's on its way. Should be with you in about 4 seconds or so. Anyway, after we do that, and later on, you know, once all the hard work's done as well, like, I'm going to take it easy and, you know, sit back in my lovely comfy chair by the fire. My cat down there, look, you know, fire's burning away, crackling away in the background. So, you know, oh, there's my trumpet. Thank you. I'll just grab that trumpet there. Oh, my hand went behind it. Never mind. But yeah, if it gets a bit warm, just let me know. I can take a log off the fire. Or if it's a bit cold, I can chuck another one on, like... Anyway, so yeah, my farm's open Monday to Friday. I'm just going to have a little sip of tea, take it easy a second, like, so, you know, and what we're doing today is, I'm on a bit of a C.H.A.R.M offensive, like, you know, here's my, I have to admit, old Farmer Tyke has been a bit antisocial, like, we're in year 4, believe it or not, like on this save game, we're in summer of year 4, and old Farmer Tyke's been a bit antisocial, like, you know, over the last 4 years in Stardew Valley. Apart from Abigail and occasional, you know, I've been friends with Willie, like, you know, for a while, but I've mainly concentrated on Abigail, you know, so, you know. Oh, yeah, you're usually guilty of the antisocial aspect in Stardew Valley. I think more than a few of us are, you know. It's like, sometimes these villagers aren't exactly worth it. Oh, thank you for the follow there, Red Raven. Some of these villagers, sometimes, they're just not worth it, you see. Red Raven is a wonderful name. I'm half suspecting that Red Raven is Red Raven, you know. I think I'm being... have I got the same person typing in 2 things here at once? I don't know. I'm going to roll with it anyway and pretend you're a new person. Or if you are a new person, I apologize, Red Raven. But, welcome anyway. I'm Farmer Tyke, like I said. Oh, you promise you it's not the same guy, right? Okay. Oh, well now, I'm starting to get a bit suspicious. Rest of chat, what do we think, chat? What's going on here? Is Is Red Raven? It's not. Oh, right. Okay, right. Okay, then. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. It just so happens you've got very similar names. Maybe you're related somehow. I don't know. Anyway, we'll carry on. You'll both get a biscuit later anyway, so don't worry about it. It just means you get two. If there's one person sat there typing on two platforms, like, well, that's a good way of getting two biscuits, you know? Everyone's going to start doing it, I bet, you know? So, in fact, I hope they don't, because I'll run out of biscuits. Yodathan thinks he's an imposter. I'm not sure of myself. In some ways, it's a kind of a nice little break. It's like, you know, we're just resting up near, Kent's house down here by the river, and we're just chilling out. I'm just showing everybody what's cracking. Oh, you have an actual Twitch channel if you need to verify that you're different. Oh, right, I see. No problem. Hey, I'll be checking that out later, though, Red Raven. Do you stream Stardew? Like, I might come and look at your farm if it's all right. I might tune in later. Hello there, Mitchell Jackson. Hello there. How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? Are you having a good day today, Mitchell? How's it going? Yeah, what I'm doing today is I'm trying to win some friends by bribing them and doing a few chores, you know. I've got these long overdue journals, you know, these missions like that I've not been doing for a long time. So I thought, you know what I thought? I might start doing those and I might start helping a few folk, you know, around here. Might start helping a few folk. We'll see. We'll see. So I got some stuff. In fact, let me just go through it all. So Jodie wants a cauliflower. I've got a cauliflower, but I can't find her, unfortunately. Is that her? No. Is that Leah? Yep, that's Leah. But has Leah requested something? Let me just go see. Let's win some friends. That's right. Oh, Red has a co-op farm with a buddy where you're avoiding all journal quests. You have over 4 pages of journal quests just chilling. Wow. Oh, this is actually a miracle that you have names so similar. Well, I attract, similar kinds of people to my stream. It's a good place, but it's funny at the same time. It is. It's like, hey, you might have been separated at birth, you two, Those, well, your usernames might have been separated at birth. You're like a pair of twins, you two. No, I might check that out then later, Red, if that's all right. I might check out some of your VODs, videos on demand, as they call them, VODs. Or, they mean similar too. Laven is short for Little Raven, which is what in real life name means. Oh, that's pretty cool. Hey, I'm learning. Hey, do you know what? I like learning stuff from you guys, I like learning. I like people to join in the learning process with me. Like, I like people to see the spark of recognition in old Farmer Tyke's eyes. Like, oh, yeah. The light bulb moment, like, ding, when it goes off above my head, like. That is quite nice, isn't it, Red Raven? I like that. It's very nice. Laven. Short for Little Raven. I do like that. I learned something there. Anyway, I'm sure that I've got something for Leah. What did Leah want? Did Leah want something? I can't quite remember. Pam's thirsty. I know Pam's thirsty. So Emily wants an apricot. Do you know what? I could have given Emily that apricot as well. Where's she gone? Where did Emily go? Oh, look, there's... Hey, she better not have been... Abigail better not have been flirting with Sebastian, I tell you. Have I just caught them coming home from a date or something? Better not have. Anyway, I suppose this is a good place to find everybody, isn't it? Like... Right, let's give the apricot to Emily then. Here we go. Hey, look at that, eh? Oh, Yodathan's still not convinced. I know, it takes a lot to fool old Yodathan, Or young Yodathan, should I say. Oh, you followed through. Thanks. This looks delicious. Well, you know me, Emily. I often get you confused with Caroline, but I got it right this time. She cheating. Do you reckon, Red Raven? She better not be. I know they hang out. She's over here, isn't she? Like, she's hanging out, playing pool with those boys again. Shall I have a word with her? It's nice to see the old gang again. Nothing's changed. Yeah, that old routine, eh? Let me talk with Sebastian and find out what's going on. Let me represent, just like do the male gorilla thing. My woman. You talking to my woman? Should I let Sam win for once? Nah. I'm not concerned about that. I'm more concerned, my friend, if you're... What are you doing with Abigail, eh? What are you doing? Oh, old Yodathan is fine. If I give the cue ball a bit of topspin, maybe I could... Sigh, I'm not very good. Oh, Sam. You're not that bad, Sam. What I'm worried about is... Buy a Joja for 75 gold. No, thank you. Tastes like crap, you know? I fish 'em up. That's where I get my Joja from, you know? Anyway, Shane's over here. Let's go have a word with Shane. I don't like Shane. See, don't you have work to do? Well, haven't you got some dignity somewhere? Actually, this is a good place to, you know. Is that Robin? That is Robin. We got Pierre. Wait a minute. Have I got... What did Pierre want? Sashimi. No, I ain't got that. What else we got? Willie. What did Willie want? Let me... Oh, Shane loves a hot pepper, does he? Oh, speaking of which, shall I give Shane a hot pepper? Right, okay then. Let's give Shane a hot pepper. There you go. Oh, wow. Tag, how'd you know? This is my favorite. Yeah, shove that where the sun don't shine, Shane. I'm not bothered. He's a bit of a nut. I don't like Shane. All right, so Tyke, give Robin that 10 hardwood. Hey, where's Robin? That's a good idea. Do you know what? This is a great place to get these journals done. Right, where's Robin? Oh, sorry, I can't interrupt their dancing, you know? Shall I interrupt their dance? Excuse me. Can I give your wife some wood? That just sounded so not appropriate there. Oh, you brought it. I know I can always count on you, Tag. This wood is perfect. That's exactly what I need. Thanks. Well, don't let me get in between you and your husband, like, you know. Demetrius, it's all right. I just get her some hard wood. I'm digging a hole in it. I'm digging a proper hole for myself now, innit? I'll just get my coat. I'll go. There we go. Giving her proper, like, you know. That's right, Red Raven. A hardwood. I know. Let's just moving swiftly on. Oh, Gus, yeah, core blimey, the albacore. Look at this, eh? What's that? Something smells like albacore. Aha! You brought it. Thanks a million. Well, you know me. You know me. Yeah, that's right, Yodathan. The wood wasn't bad enough. It was bloody hardwood, you know. I gave Robin hardwood with Abby in the room. That makes it okay, right? Well, you know, I don't know how I'm going to get out of this one, you know, when I'm explaining it later. Well, thing is, right, she's playing with her boyfriends over there. So I thought, you know, I'd be like, you know, oh, I'm holding one of his favourites too. Oh, am I? What does he like? What does Gus like? This is turning into a farce, this is. What does Gus like, Child Crone? Does he like... Is it blueberries? Or is it hot peppers? Or does he like some fruit, maybe? What do you reckon? What does Gus like? Anyway, moving on from the scandalous things that have just been happening in the Stardew. This is why I don't come down the pub, you see. I make a fool of myself, you know. I ruin marriages and something round and orange. Oh. That must be, my watering can. No, I'm just messing with you there. That's a subtle hint there, Child Crone. Thank you for that. Very subtle. All right, so he's... Oh, look, looks like Robin and Demetrius are off because they're having a bit of an argument there because of what old Farmer Tyke did. I'm ever so sorry, like, you know. You're giving this to me? I'm speechless. No, you're not. You just said something, Gus, you liar. He doesn't know what he's on about. Anyway, let's just go back through the journal then. Let's see what's cracking here then. Right, fish stew. I did that one too. Jolly good. Robin's request. I think we all saw that one, didn't we? Like, that's probably ruined their marriage now. Like, probably ruined mine as well with Abigail. Never mind. How to make friends and influence people and get a quick divorce with Farmer Tyke. In one easy step, go to the pub, give someone else's wife some hardwood in front of their husband, while your own wife is cavorting with boys next door. Anyway, I think we're done here. Or are we? Who's that? Pierre? No, I got nothing for Pierre. Or a chum. I couldn't give her a 16-inch chub in the middle of the pub. That'd just be like... That'd be obscene, that would. Caroline has the same speechless comment when I give her summer spangles, does she now? I'm speechless. She's... I don't know. Oh, the whole town is corrupt and scandalous anyway. I think you're right, Red Laven. Am I adding fuel to the fire, though, here? Have I made a fool of myself? Oh, look. It looks like a decent day for fishing, doesn't it? That's right. He's a veteran. Thank you for your service, Kent. You have kept us safe in this little valley by going off to war and whatever, you know. Maybe just a little gasoline. Well, there's nothing wrong with that, eh? You know, a tiny bit of gasoline on the fire, you know, keep it burning like. It's a slow process, but the result can be quite valuable. Oh, what are you on about, Leah? What are you talking about, eh? What? Well, buying hearts is a scandal of itself, I suppose, you know. Oh, look, here's Pam, the beast of the valley. Oi, Gus, give me another pint of your strongest. Look, she's disgusting. She's got no manners. She comes in here, frothing at the mouth, demanding beer. If I was Gus, I wouldn't serve her, you know. I'd be like, not sure about that. Anyway, what else have I got here? Pam needs juice. Oh, yeah, she needs a battery. Do you know what? I'm actually carrying one. I begrudge myself this, but here we go, Pam. Have a battery. Oh, I feel dirty, you know. I feel dirty, you know. Hey, you pulled through with the battery pack. Thanks, kid. You're a lifesaver. Shut up and drink your gin, you ugly bugger. She's an ugly bugger. The beast of Stardew Valley, you know. Oh, Rachel says, just be careful I don't burn my eyebrows off. Right, I'll try not to. Pam needs juice. Well, she's got juice now. I'll get her. Oh my goodness. Dare I look at this? So where's Pam? I got one heart with Pam. I never thought I'd live to see the day. Oh my goodness. You know, I feel dirty. I feel like I need to go and jump in the lake or something, you know. Clean myself off. Hello there. Hello, Red Lacquer. Red Lacquer? Did I see? Is there another person turned up in chat here? Sorry if I missed somebody. Oh no, there isn't. Hello, Red Lacquer. Have I missed a chat there? Or... Oh, that one is me. You can ignore it. Oh, I see. Oh, right. So, you know what? Let me just get... Right, I tell you what. Wait a minute. Because, I tell you what. I've not got one of my screens up on here. Oh, my little zombie animation popped up. That's a follow, I think, isn't it, that one? Is that a YouTube follow? Or a hosting or something? So, Red Laven used to have a YouTube channel named Red Laven, but deleted it. And that is just my YouTube I used to watch now. Oh, right, no problem. Ah, I see. I got it. Right, there we go. I've put it on screen. Right, let me just re-pop it there. Oh, yeah, there we go. See, right there. There we go. That's what popped up. Thank you for that follow there. Anyway, I know, right, I've got my little dashboard up now, so I knows subscribing. I forgot to put that up there. Sorry about that. Anyway, shall we exit this scandalous building and go back home? Did I bring my horse? I don't even know if I brought my horse. Did I leave it down here? Did I? What? I'm going to have to wander about later on and try and find my horse, but never mind. I'll come across it soon enough, I'll find it in due course, don't worry. It'll come back. No doubt I'll stumble across it at some point, Oops. Totally missed it. Ooh, 3 copper ore there. That's unusually productive from a little worm patch there. Right, oh dear. I'd better, have I got any amethyst? Let me just get some amethyst. Smooth things over with the wife, Excuse me. Right, where's that amethyst? Hello, Abigail. Abigail? Oh, you threw me a like as well. Oh, bless you there, Red Raven. Abigail, this is where you see old Farmer Tyke grovelling now. Watch this. This is how to apologise. Abigail, my love, I am deeply sorry if I offended you by giving Robin some hard wood in the tavern this evening. I was a bit jealous, You were off playing with those boys over in the corner. And I say boys because old Farmer Tyke's a man, Oh, for reference to all the lurkers out there, there is a like and dislike. Both act the same as an interaction and still support the streamer. So hit a button. That's right. Like or dislike it. There ought to be one in the middle, like a meh. I'm not entirely meh. Like one of those buttons, like in the middle that you're like, I don't know about this. There ought to be like, I don't know button. Anyway, I was grovelling there. I'll get back to my grovelling. I couldn't help but notice you were playing with those boys in the corner, and I came over all jealous, so I went and gave Robin some hardwood while she was dancing with Demetrius. I'm sorry. Will you take me back, Abigail? I've been a fool. I've been a damn fool. Oh, she seriously loves it. You're the best, Tyke. I think she's forgiven me. All's well, Smoothed it over. Nice one, Farmer Tyke. Now shut up and get in bed before you put your foot in it. Okay. I think I got away with it, I think I got away with it. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anybody. I'll have to go and apologise to Demetrius tomorrow, man to man, Sorry, Demetrius, for inadvertently giving your wife that last night in the pub. It didn't mean anything, Demetrius. Don't take it out on Robin, whatever you do. Right. Oh, bloody hell, it's the dwarf's birthday soon. I never even knew you could. Only in Stardew can you get away with giving another woman some wood and it's all okay. I think Abigail's going to have, there'll be a burning undercurrent of unforgiveness, in there. She won't forget. They don't, do they? These partners, same in real life as well. They don't forget. They'll let you know about it, when the chips are down or you do something stupid they don't like. They'll slip out, it'll come back, they'll be saving it for a rainy day, that one. Anyway, shut up, Farmer Tyke. What are you, some kind of bloody relationship counsellor all of a sudden? No, I'm not. But I got one piece of advice. Don't go around giving other people's wives hard wood, It just sends the wrong message out, Anyway, that's it now. I'm not going to talk about that scandal anymore. I'm trying to get past it, Me and Abigail were trying to move on to better things. Oh, look, changing the subject. Tomatoes are in. Nicely done, Tyke. Well done. Change the subject. Got away from scandal. Phew. I don't think anybody noticed. I think we got away with it, like. Oh, there's some hot peppers over there too, like. Oh, so Dwarf loves the rainbow of gems, amethyst, aquamarine, emerald, jade, ruby, topaz, and the omnigeode. Thank you for that, Black Seed. I am going to go and... What shall I give him? It's tomorrow, isn't it, his birthday, so... Thankfully, I got a day to prepare. Shall I throw him a birthday party or something? Shall I? I know you can't, like, but... Shall I try and get some of the... I mean, I bet half the village doesn't even know there's a dwarf in that mine, you know? Plus the fact they can't even speak dwarfish without a dwarf translation guide, like. Do you know, bloody hellfire, look at this. The wall has well and truly disintegrated now, look at that. God blimey. Have I got any stone on me? No. Right. So, excuse me. I am going to have to get some stone soon, you know. Never mind all this bloody hard wood. I need to concentrate on a nice bit of stone, like, you know. Anyway, let's chuck some of these tomatoes. Sorry, let me check my fridge first, because I suppose I better start there, because I'm not entirely sure which standard we've got in the fridge. Right, so we've got normal standard, so I'll chuck the rest of those in. 104 tomatoes in my fridge. I can make quite a bit of pizza. Let's have a look. What do you need for pizza? So tomato, cheese, and wheat flour. Oh, I can make a lot of pizza now, you know. We can... Oh, actually, that's not bad, because Shane likes pizza, doesn't he? And to get blue chickens, you need, like, to be friends with Shane, apparently. So, you know, that might come in handy, that. Anyway, let's get rid of all these. Don't need those. We do need the rest of those, though. I'll go and put this iridium sprinkler down, because there's no point. Can we have pizza on the king sauce? Well, I'm doing fiddlehead fern risotto today. Never done that one. So that's what we're having later on the king of sauce, like, you know. Do you know what? I'm just going to stick this randomly. Is that the right spacing? Yes, it is. I'm going to put it there randomly. Yeah, we've done pizza before, so I'm thinking fiddlehead fern risotto. You know, later on the king sauce. Some hops. Speaking of which, is the beer brewed yet for our friend the beast? Let me go see if that beer is brewed for the beast. You got to appease the beast once in a while, you know. Otherwise she'll start killing folk. Do you know what I forgot to do yesterday? I forgot to get all them in. Look. Never mind. I'll do it now. That's what happens when you go to taverns making fools of yourself, like, you know. Not only did I forget my wife, I forget that my greenhouse is chock full of profitable ancient fruit, like, you know. But don't worry, I'm getting it in now. And I think I'm gonna... What shall I do with this? Shall I fill the kegs and everything up and make a bit more money from it? Or shall I just... I think I'm just going to chuck it all in the shipping bin, you know. Continue on my little, you know, quest for friends, like, you know. That's what we're trying to do here. We're trying to win hearts and minds today. So that's what we're going to do. So that's what old Farmer Tight's going to carry on, you know, focusing on today. What time are we on? Right, in about half an hour, I think I'm going to have a break for a bit. Get something to eat, refresh my cup of tea, like. So, in about 30 minutes, I'm going to have a little break for 5 or 10 minutes. I'll not leave the music on, you know, on the break screen, because it's that banjo music, isn't it? Like, you know, so I can understand what Hot Nuts was saying yesterday, because it kind of probably would drive you mad, you know, 10 minutes of that same tune, the banjo tune. So I'll go easy and I'll mute the music on the, you know, on the pause screen. I'll have to get some nice, calm, soothing music for the, the pause screen. Bloody hellfire, look at that. 47 gold, 55 silver, and 14 standard. Let's go chuck them in the shipping bin. Ooh, do you know what? We're gonna have some right money today, you know. We're gonna have some right money by the end of today. Oh, look, there's a pale ale for Pam. Do you know what? Let's go see Pam then. In fact, I'll not bother with my horse. I'll leave my horse where it is, like, in the stable, like, and I'll just go see Pam. Maybe, this is a bit wrong, this. Like, she's going to be driving that bus, and I'm about to feed her alcohol addiction, like, There's something awfully not right here, Oh, if I can, music from the Temple of Light from Fable. Oh, I'll have to look into it, but, Oh, nice of you, but you all have your own mute button after all. Hey, that's right, C.H.A.R.M. I could have said that yesterday, couldn't I, to whatnots? But anyway, whatever you do, you lot out there watching, don't get on this bus, because I'm about to give Pam some alcohol, and she's probably going to drink it right now. And then, if anybody gets on that bus, God help them, like... She's going to be all over the show. Look at her. I mean, look. She snatches it out of my hand. Give me that. Ah, that's the stuff. See what I mean? She's a beast. Hey, Pam. Not to be like, not to speak out of term or anything, but you're absolutely disgusting, you. You've got no manners. You're not responsible at all. I mean, everybody watching, look. She just gulped down that pale ale, which is quite a, it's got like 5 or 6% alcohol in that, I brewed it with lots of sugar in, like, might as well. And you're going to drive that bus? That's highly irresponsible, Pam. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. Anyway, it's real nice and hoppy, notes of citrus and pine, but with a robust body to keep it grounded. Yeah, a bit like you. Robust body, like, bloody hellfire. Thanks, kid. This means a lot to me. I knew I could count on you. Well, I'm not getting on that bus. Believe me, I am not getting on that bus this afternoon. She's been drinking. She's been rude to me. Frankly, I feel like I've been abused by Pam, Oh, so let's have a look. Fable. Oh, Blackseed misses Fable. So does Rachel. Unplayable on the 360 and Xbox One. The newer consoles don't have the old white and black buttons for... Oh, yeah. Oh, when you go to Calico Desert, C.H.A.R.M. drives herself. Well, that's not bad, I think I might have to start adopting that very same policy, Do you know what? I'm going to put the hops... Let me go put the hops in the kegs. And let me just stick my head in the coop, see what's going on in here. Yep, that's a mess. I'm not even going to bother. I'm not even going to bother with that, I'm not going to bother with that. Leave that be. Someone else can clean that up. Like Abigail or someone. Right, so kegs. Come on, Farmer Tyke. Pull yourself together, man. It's talking with Pam that's done me in, I tell you. She's baffled me with her primitive speak and her grunts and... snatching stuff off me, like, She's bloody horrible, Pam is. There we go, let's get some beer on the go. I'm going to save some beer, like, for myself, like. Oh, you sing Wheels on the Bus. Hey, that's a classic, that. But the wheels on Pam's bus, they go all over the road. The wheels on Pam's bus go... Well, mow people down, mow people down, mow people down, because Pam's been drinking in the saloon in town all day long. Because Pam's irresponsible and kills people in the bus. But the local authorities don't cause a fuss. Pam just grunts and punches one of us, and then she goes home. Anyway... Yeah, shut up, Farmer Tyke. So what am I doing here? Let's get rid of these, because I don't need those. Cauliflower, I'm still saving that, because I never did find Jody, did I? So let's go and have a look. Might have to borrow Pam in her bus. No, I don't think so. Don't do that. She's lethal, you know? She's proper, she's bloody lethal, Pam. You know? She's, she shouldn't be driving that bloody bus, if you ask me. That's the thing, you ought to be able to vote. Oh, I should wear ear protection for the baby's verse. Wah 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 is soul splitting. Wah 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 wah. All day long. Right, shut up, farm type. Go and try and find Jodie. That's what you gotta go and try and find. Is she gonna be home? I hope so. 4:20. I got cauliflower. It was the first quest I ever picked up, you know, in my journal. Is that Robin or Leah? They look the same to me, you know. The same. Oh no, you can't go around killing people, Rach. That's just wrong. That's just wrong, that. Oh, we got a cutscene here. Bloody hell. Not seen this one. Let me do some music. Chugga 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 chugga. Oh, they stopped playing. Oh, hi Tag. Sebastian and I were just having a little jam session. We're trying to start a band, but we still don't know what kind of music to make. There's too many possibilities. Sebastian's a little sad there. Sam's a little mad at him. Say, what type of music do you like? Well, I don't know. What should we go for? I'm half tempted to say honky tonk country music, 'cause I'm a farmer and I'm a bit backwards, like, you know. Or should we go experimental noise rock? Come on, ladies and gentlemen, what should I go for? What would, come on, you tell me, what do you like, ladies and gentlemen? Country. Yodafin says country. What? Rachel says rock. What should I go for? Some cheerful pop? Anymore? Come on, I like this. I like asking you lot. Because I couldn't give a damn, you know, because their band's nothing to do with me, you know. They might make it big, they might flop, you know. I am actually caring, because, you know, I'm supposed to be fostering a relationship with these people, like, you know, getting their hearts up and all that, like, you know. So I suppose I do care. So we got country and rock so far. I don't know myself. So cheerful pop music, let me think. What do I think of when I think of cheerful pop? I think like, you know, cheerful pop, like, you know, 80s kind of stuff, like, or, you know, like Britney Spears, earlier stuff, like, you know, Oops, I Did It Again type of thing, or what kind of, does pop music still get made? I suppose it's like your bloody X Factor and all that crap these days, isn't it? Like, or shall I go some experimental noise rock? You know, a bit like Kraftwerk were back in the day, but they were more electric, like experimental noise rock, bit like System of a Down type of thing, or, you know, what other hardcore? You know, like Slipknot type of thing. Cheerful music makes Rachel think of K-pop these days. I suppose, yeah, K-pop, you know, Korean pop, or J-pop too, like J-pop. High energy dance music. I suppose that still gets made, you know, like, let me think of a big artist. There's like Prodigy, you know, or, you know, like Pendulum, or, let me think, some others, Fatboy Slim type of thing, or, you know, like Billy Joel for the longest time. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Like, I should go. Oh, yeah. Like, that's cheerful. Would you say, C.H.A.R.M? Like Billy Joel. I like River of Dreams by Billy Joel. That's a good one. In the middle of the night. All right. Anyway, I'm not gonna start singing. I'm not gonna start singing. I'm gonna go honky tonk country music. I think, you know, because, come on, we're in the country here. You know, it's all about bloody countryside, isn't it? I'm gonna say Well, it depends. You know, I know for a fact Sebastian, he's going to want to do something like experimental noise rock or high dance energy, high dance music, high energy dance music, like. But not everybody's got high energy, like, you've got to make it applicable to all. So I mean, honky tonk country music can be cheerful pop music. I mean, look at, what's her face? Dolly Parton. Working 9 to 5. What a way to make a living. That's cheery pop music, innit? Like, and it's country music, apparently. So, honky tonk. Listen, boys, you stick with me, boys, and we're gonna make some honky tonk country music. That's what you're all gonna make now, okay? There we go. Hey, you know what? That's exactly the kind of style I've been thinking about for the band. What do you say, Sebastian? Should we do this? Okay. I don't think Sebastian's entirely overly enthusiastic on the idea. Thanks for the help, Tag. With my guitar skills and Sebastian's wizardry on the synthesizer, you can't have a synthesizer in country music, can you? Well, we're going to have the world's first synthesizer infused country rock band here. So, we're going to be a screaming success. I'm convinced of it. Nice one. Now, where's your mother? I got a cauliflower for her, like. Now I just need to find someone to play drums. All right, don't look at me. I got a farm to tend to. Where's your mother anyway? Isn't your mother home? Oh, is that your mother? There she is. Hello. Hello, Jody. Right. I've got... Oh, any more? Need something? No, I don't. I've got something. I get Robin some hardwood the other day in the saloon in front of her husband, which kind of went a bit wrong. It was a bit of a faux pas on my, on my part, like. Oh, it'll have to be set on Plinky piano, says C.H.A.R.M. Right, anyway, Jody, there's your cauliflower. So glad I got that over and done with, because that was the first quest, everybody, right? I've been playing this particular save game file for 150 odd hours now. We're in year 4, and this particular quest was the first quest in my journal back in year 1. I've been carrying that quest around for like 3.5 years, right? So she's been waiting 3.5 years for that cauliflower. Oh, that looks so delicious. Thank you. This is just what I wanted. It's going to be perfect for my yellow curry. Oh, so that's what you wanted it for. Anyway, let's just check the heart situation here. Right, so, oh look, Sam's single. So is Emily. Unfortunately, though, I'm happily married. Like, I know, we've had our ups and downs, like me and Abigail, like, but we're happily married. Oh, C.H.A.R.M's hopping off for a bit. You have fun, C.H.A.R.M. I'll see you later. What we on? 5:47 now. We're coming up to 5:47. So in about 15 minutes, I'm going to have a 10-minute break, ladies and gentlemen, because we're coming up to like the 2.5 hour mark, and I'm going to be streaming late into the evening tonight. So what I'm going to be doing in 15 minutes, I'm just going to be going to get something to eat, and I'll be right back afterwards. I'm not going to stop the stream or anything. I'm just going to carry on. Oh, I'm not good enough friends with Vincent to enter his bedroom. Right, okay. Fair enough. I didn't want to go in there. It's a little kid's bedroom. Probably for the best. Have you been to that strange tower west of my house? I have, yep. Do you know what's in there? One time I heard this terrible otherworldly noise coming from there. I would avoid that place if I were you. Oh, she's very talkative, isn't she, Marnie, like, Hey, speaking of which, have I got... Right, hold on then. Let's just get these rewards here that I finally completed after all these years. Right, knee therapy. So have I got anything for Marnie, I wonder? Oh, Caroline wants a pumpkin, which I accidentally gave to Emily because if you ask me, they look a bit similar, them two. They both got blue hair, which confuses the hell out of old Farmer Tyke. Demetrius wants a puffer fish. Well, he's going to be waiting. Kent wants a star fruit. Well, I've got one back at home, but, you know, you're going to have to wait for that, my friend. Mayor wants a bottle of truffle oil. Ah, it's a sordid place, this Stardew Valley, innit, eh? There's all kinds of behind-doors shenanigans going on. I don't want to know what he wants it for. In fact, I'm talking to Marnie right now, like... Excuse me, everyone. Oh, shudder. That sends a shudder down my spine, that does. Go on, Marnie, go on, off with you. Anyway, let's get back to my farm. What are we on? 10 past 6 p.m. Let's get back home. Oh, look, there's Elliot. Let's go and talk to the poet. Oh, my soul is damaged today. Oh, I couldn't brush my hair properly this morning. Oh, shall I do my Elliot voice? Are you ready? Oh, Blacksea says, you was reading some history of Peter Pan and Captain Hook. Turns out, Hook bought his hook from a second-hand store. Oh, boom. Right, so let me do... Oh, Elliot, by the way, your hair is looking fantastic this morning. So let me just do my Elliot voice. The sun is angry today. My skin is a bit too delicate. I'm afraid. You're afraid? What? He's a delicate soul, isn't he, that Elliot, eh? Oh, yeah, your soul is crushed to when you were talking about the mayor's request. Oh, the what do you call it? Is it mayor's shorts? This one? That's the mayor's request. My soul is crushed. Oh, is that you're speaking about Elliot there, Yodathan? He's a delicate flower, is Elliot. You know, he's writing a book. You know, he's writing a book. You know what these authors are like, you know? They lock themselves up and, you know, they're away with the fairies most of the days, aren't they? Like, but anyway, Mayor Lewis has lost his purple shorts. You know, his boxer shorts, his Calvin Kleins, right? Oh, he's a vampire. Oh, Elliot's a vampire, do you reckon? Anyway, I know where the shorts are. Let me just nip in here. Oh, it's locked. They're in there. I can't get in there for the shorts, you know. I can't get in there. I gotta try and, you know. Oh, well, first things first, I gotta be friends with bloody Marnie to be able to get in there, actually. So, I'm not gonna, I don't think I'm gonna be able to manage that, you know. Bit by bit, I'm gaining the friendship of these villagers, but I'm not entirely sure myself, you know. I mean, oh, it was talking about his skin. Oh, I should give him garlic. That's a good point, that, Yodathan. Well spotted there. That's a subtle sign, isn't it? It could be, you know. He could well be a vampire, you know. Anyway, are these pine tar? No, we got no pine tar. Fair enough. Are these trees growing yet? No. No, they're not growing yet. Do you know what? I think I've placed these trees too close together, so I'm just gonna get rid of these like so. Right, let me get rid of that one there, like that. Oh, he's got a vampire look. He has, hasn't he? There's something vampiric about old Elliot, isn't there? Like, you know? Very vampiric. Invalid position. Why is that? Is there already something there then? What's going on? Is there... Do you know, I hate that. I can't actually see what's going on there. Right, so there's a seed there. Right, okay. I just had to get rid of that bloody lamppost to even see that fact. Never mind. Okay, right, carry on. I could do, actually, see, like, that one there is not going to grow. Neither is that one. So if I got rid of those, that might look a bit better. So they might stand a chance of actually working, you know, these what you call it? Hello there, Jack. How are you doing? You didn't miss much. I've just been charming, well, trying to charm these villagers, like, I've been trying to charm them, but nothing much is going on. I need to repair my farm as well. Look at this. So tomorrow, I'm going to be probably abandoning my charm offensive, and I'm going to be, like, probably concentrating on my farm a bit. So get ready for this, though. Alright, in 5 minutes as well, I'm just going to have a 10-minute break to get something to eat, like. Because I'm going to be streaming into the night tonight, like, so, Oh, Blackseed says 1.3 opens up Mayor Lewis's shorts as an ingredient you can add to the luau. Well, I never, eh? Well, I never. Hey, anyway, later on, stay tuned, because I've not yet done the King of Sauce, everybody. I'm going to be doing that later, and maybe, a tiny bit of... We got story time later as well, like, you can't forget that. But that's going to be later on. But, for now, I'm just going to turn in for the night, spend the next 5 minutes just planning what I'm going to be doing, like. In fact, whose birthday is it next? The dwarfs. It's not tomorrow, it's the day after, right? Okay. So, let's go to bed, right? Check this out. Check how much money I made today. Oh, that's not bad. 101,000 there. That's combined, that. That's, I tell you what brought the vast majority of that money in. It was these, is that bit of slime there. Look at that. 5 gold. That's by far the largest wedge of that cheddar there. Right? No, really though. What happened was, do you know what? I didn't even put, did I put the ancient seed in? Did it even have ancient seed in there? Or ancient fruit, should I say? Have I still got it in my pocket, like a silly bugger? I bet I've still got it in my pocket. Oh. Is that because it's raining? I think it is. Get out of the way, cat. Bloody hellfire. Hello there, Lego. Hello. We just check the Queen of Sauce just in case. Blah, blah, blah. What's that? Pink cake. Oh, looks like my controller batteries are a bit low. That's a good time because I'm going to be going and having a break in a moment. So, good timing. In about 4 minutes, I'm going to have a 10-minute break, everybody. So, just so you're prepared. The dark, the rain, it gets me excited. Ooh. Looks like she's forgiven me for giving Robin that hardwood then. Always a good thing. Anyway, got to dash, my love. Got to dash. I got stuff to do. Have I still got... No, did I sell the ancient fruit the day before then? I must have done. Silly me. Silly old farmer Ty, what you doing, silly bugger? I'm a day behind. Look at that, 489,000 though. Oh, you watched Detective Pikachu and it was really good. Pokemon is quite good, the games and that, but I never got into, as like a form of entertainment, a cartoon. I never, well, obviously it's not for my, I kind of grew out of cartoons when the original Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles were just, finishing, like, when they went with a live action film. That's kind of when I was just starting to grow out of the... it is live action. I know. It's just like, I don't know. I know it's voiced by, Ryan Reynolds, like, Mr. Deadpool, like. But, ladies and gentlemen, shut up, Farmer Tyke. We have made a significant discovery. I'd like to introduce you to my first ever giant crop there. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you a giant melon. And we all know there is nothing quite like a giant melon, eh? Look at that. Let me just stand and stare. Let me just bask in this wondrous moment here. Oh, look at that melon, eh? Oh my, whoa, look at that. I like a juicy melon, I do, Look at that, eh? What do you think to that, eh? That's a dead chew. Oh, you love it when that happens. See what I mean? It's like, I didn't expect it to happen, but it did. Ages back, do you know, it's a shame. Where's screenshot moment? Shall I do it? I think I should, There we go. I screenshotted that. Definitely. I'm just going to stand here next to my prized. It's bigger than I am, look. It's totally bigger than I am. Where's Jellyfingers when you need her, eh? A long while back, now let me just explain. I rather optimistically planted 9 seeds, right? The first time I think it was it pumpkins or something? I planted 9 seeds. Hey, hello there, Torga Shark. How are you doing today, Torga Shark? Hey, how's the new alarm? What how's that going in the morning? Is that nice to wake up to in the morning, like? Wake up, Torga Shark. It's time to get up and do some farming. Anyway, I hope you liked that the other day. Hey, you know what though? We've got a giant crop. Hello there, Aiden. Hey, how are you doing? How are you doing, my friend? Hey, I'm just in about 2 or 3 minutes, I'm going for a break for about 10 minutes or so. So you've just caught me before the break here. I'll stay on for about another 3 or 4 minutes, like. But you are witness to my first ever giant crop here, I'd like to just bask in this moment with everybody who's turned up, like, This is a monumental achievement for a backwards farmer like me, So, oh, you need one as well. You need some food. That is pretty awesome, that. Why, thank you, kind sir. It's, we're not doing bad here, Oh, we got some Twitchers here. That's right. Hello there, Kay. Hello there, Kay. All good. Oh, you dropped in to say hi. Well, thank you for dropping by, you two. Hey, Aiden, thank you so much. I sent you a message, like, but I'll say it again. Thank you for that share, the hosting you did the other day. This little farmer here, I've never had that many people watching me before, like. I mean, like, right now, there's only 9 watching on multiple platforms, like. I've got, in fact, let me just have a look here. Let's have a look. So there's 3 watching. It's telling me there's 3 watching on Twitch. I got 6 watching on YouTube at the moment, and nobody on Mixer. Never mind. Anyway, yeah, so I never had that many people watching all at once. And I just wanted to say, thank you for that. It was lovely, that. Oh, did Hot Nuts pop in again after I left last night? No, he didn't, Kay. I don't think he did. Oh, actually, yeah, he did. But it was quite late on when he popped in. So, anyway. Oh, looks like a train's passing by in Stardew Valley, like. So, Hey, Aiden, no, that made me think that, if ever I get quite a few followers, I'm going to do the same, because it's nice that, helping the little ones, the grassroots streamers, like, which is very appropriate since we're talking about growing stuff, like. Look at Torga Shark there. All the hype. Look at all that hype. It's so much hype. I don't know if I can't convey that amount of hype. Anyway, no, thank you. It was lovely, that, for you guys dropping in. And thank you for everybody who was, subscribing and that. So, hey, growing streamers. Hey, we're trying. I noticed, I checked all your guys' stream out, Sorry, everyone else. These guys that are joining me, Aiden and Torga Shark, they've got quite big streams. Well, they've got a hell of a lot more followers than I have, like. But I checked them out, and you look pretty cool, you guys. Do you play Sea of Thieves, you guys? I might, I used to. I might have to dust off the old Sea of Thieves and get back into that, like. I've not played it for a while, but, I do a mean pirate voice as well. Arr, I do. That I do, Captain. I do. Oh, Sea of Thieves and Dauntless. Oh, I think I might have to one day. Oh, right, hold on. Kay says no one's watching on Mixer. Then you'll be the person on Mixer then. Hey, oh, that warms the cockles of my heart there, Captain. I tell you, I'd sail anywhere with you, I would, and I'd keep any secret, and I wouldn't tell 'em where we buried the treasure. I'm good at shooting skeletons as well, by the way. So I'll have to one day soon, I'll, maybe not like next week or so, but I'd love to go sailing with you guys one day, and I'll put my best. Yar, Captain. What we doing? Oh, we got lubbers on the port side, Captain. Port side, that's the right hand side, I think, or starboard. I'll have to look into my terminology again, and catch up with my seafaring phrases and whatnot. And well, I'd love to one day. That'd be quite good, that, Captain. One day, I used to sail with these two. Yar, that be right there, Torga Shark. I used to go sailing with two good friends on the high seas many a moon ago. In fact, you know what? Let me just pause this. Let me go into story time, because this is kind of a little bit of a story time in itself. I don't know if you guys have been to my story time in my cabin. This is my farmhouse. Just wipe your feet on your way in, Oh, Red Laven, hey, you have a lovely evening, Red Laven. Hopefully you'll catch another one of my streams. You're right fun. Oh, so are you. Thank you for coming by. Anyway, Blackseed says left is port. Right, I'll have to remember that. So you keep your whiskey on one side and your port on the other. Because they're quite alcoholic, these pirates, aren't they? Anyway, I know starboard is the other side before anyone says, right? So yeah, I used to go sailing with a couple of friends years ago. Do you know when you randomly crew with people, like in Sea of Thieves? Well, I got crewed with these two lads. I think one was from Ireland. In fact, they were both from Ireland, actually. I never met them before. But I tell you something, we bonded. We absolutely bonded. And except the thing is, right, one of them, who I refer to as Captain, because he was like our captain, and where is all the rum gone, says Jack Gilbert. But where is all the rum gone? That's right. Put me off there. Oh yeah, one of my distinguished colleagues I used to sail with, we referred to as the captain, and he was very touchy about people touching his wheel. He never let anybody else touch the wheel. So what we do, me and the other first mate, we what you call it? When he wasn't looking, we'd sneak up and touch the wheel. He was ever so particular. He was very possessive. Of being the one in charge. Steering the ship. So whenever he wasn't there, we'd scuttle on up to that bloody steering wheel and we'd touch it. Turn it slightly and then just leave it and then wander off below decks Anyway, I know what you mean though, Torga Shark. It's one of those games, isn't it, where you bond. I've kind of played with people, across the world on it. I mean, I think I once played with an American lass on it as well. She was a fine sailor, she was. It's just interesting hearing different dialects, when you're in battle and you got some buggers trying to take your ship, coming alongside, giving you a full broadside, and you're all like, oh, Captain, we're taking on hits. I'm going below to patch up the holes, Captain. And then you hear an American accent respond back it's lovely. But except I was never in line for the captaincy. I'm more of a first mate. I'm not much of a leader. I'm like the hardy first mate kind of a sailor, there. So, hey, looking beautiful today. Hello there, Destroyer. How are you today? Looking beautiful. I feel a bit small in this chair, It seems a bit small, but don't ask me where my legs are, because then I won't have to tell you. There's a bit of a... Have you ever played Portal, that PC game? Oh, no, I'm a cap... You're a captain in my eyes. No, I don't know about that. It's been a while since I've been to sea, That's why I'm sat up here in my cabin. I lost both my legs to one of those sea monsters, in, Sea of Thieves. Bloody things. And then megalodons. Bloody hell. I tell you, one of them Well, my character in Sea of Thieves actually, I think he's got 2 wooden legs and a hook. So I've lost a few limbs to to that game, I shall tell you. So you know, I'm not so much a captain. I lost a few limbs, like, and yeah. So that's where my legs have gone. They were taken by the Kraken. You see, that was it. Is it the Kraken? I can't remember what they call it. I think it's the Kraken, isn't it? And that Megalodon as well. I tell you. Oh, most captains are missing limbs. No, I find only the good ones are missing limbs. Like, don't you think? Only the good captains are the ones that have limbs missing. I think I got an eye patch too. I lost an eye somewhere. I was holding my telescope looking. Hey, do you know what? I like to stand on the actual, the top of the sails, like, because I don't know about you guys, but in Sea of Thieves, I noticed, right, when I used to play it, 2 things, right? I noticed that when you stand on the top of the sails and you're using your telescope, it's a lot more stable than when you stood on deck. Try it next time you're at sea. I tell you, trustworthy knights have broken armor. That's right, Jack, because they've been in battle. They've looked after folk. Anyway, yeah, next time you go to sea, you guys, try standing on your sails. You probably already know this. Like, you're probably like legendary captains, the lot of you. Like, I'm just a poor old first mate trying to, recollecting about his days at sea, like, kind of thing. I settled down I'm a bit of a farmer now, right, but the sea calls to me. So it does. It calls to me. And I can feel the call of the sea calling me, So one day, I think I might have to take you up on your, if you're up for it, that is. I'd team up with you and go to sea anytime. And I'd be streaming it, like, and adding my strange backward dialect to the mix, like, I can't promise anything, but, I used to be quite a pirate in my day, firing myself out with a cannon type of thing. So, anyway, hey, that'd be cool someday, that would. I don't know. We'll have to see one day. I don't want to pressure you guys into it, Take me to sea. Oh, take me away from this farm and all this misery, Take me back to the sea. But yeah, one day that'd be cool, that would. Anyway, what was I doing? Shall I get back to my farm? In fact, shall I do the King of Sauce now, everybody? Shall I do? Oh, no pressure, you can always ask. Do you know what? Shall I do the King of Sauce? Shall I do the King of Sauce now, ladies and gentlemen? Because I got some new viewers watching, and do you know what? Let's do the King of Sauce. Welcome to the King of Sauce. Today, we're going to be cooking fiddle. I was going to take a break, Yodathan, but I'm going to do that because my friends have turned up from Twitch, like, I'll give them a few more minutes, and then after I've done the King of Sauce, I'm going to have a break. Look at you lot. Weren't you going to take a break from tight? Weren't you going to take a break? Weren't you going to take a break? Oh, it's like you want me to go and have a break so you can talk about me, any? Anyway, strange thing is, right, whenever I go on a break, I seem to get more viewers, which is weird. So, anyway, no, I will do the King of Sauce first. Let's get this out of the way then. So when I come back, we've only got story time to do later on. How about that then, eh? So, what I will do is I will do King of Sauce right now, and we're going to have fiddlehead risotto. Oh, Blackseed says, we already know we get more viewers when you're gone. That's right, I do. I do. Whenever I put my break screen up, it's like everybody starts watching. Like, what's that about? I don't know. Part of me thinks I should just leave my break screen up like 24/7 if that's the case. But, no, I'm not going to be doing that. Anyway, today, ladies and gentlemen, on the King of Sauce, let's get back to it. Come on. This is the #1 TV show in all of Stardew Valley, after all. Today, on the King of Sauce, we are... Oh, there's no point talking about you while you're here, says Rachel. Oh, that's very nice there. And Blackseed says, not fair. I typed it before he said it. Damn the delay. Damn you. Lag. Right, so, but we're going to do the King of Sauce, Black Seed. So today, on the King of Sauce, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be making fiddlehead risotto. And to make fiddlehead risotto, you're going to need 1 bottle of oil, which I happen to buy from the local shop, in town, I bought it in town. And what you're going to also need is 1 fiddlehead fern. It's just a weird sounding plant, I know, but it grows in the secret forest. I know that sounds a bit weird as well, but if you've got access to the secret forest in Stardew Valley, go look in there. I found some in summer, not too long back, a couple of days ago, in game. Fiddlehead fern. And also, you're going to need 1 clove of garlic there. So if you get all that smashed up, so you get your fiddlehead fern, and, oh, Lego, you're just back in time, my friend. I'm doing the King of Sauce, and then I'm going to chuck some biscuits out, all right? I'm going to chuck some biscuits out, and then I'm going to go and have a break after the biscuits. How about that? That sounds all right, doesn't it, eh? And then I'll probably carry on streaming for another... I don't know, 4 hours or so. We're coming up to the 3-hour mark, 2 hours and 40 minutes at the moment. So, sorry, my producer's telling me to get on here. Okay, I'll get on. My terrible producer that never manages to get the ingredients for my King of Sauce TV show. Anyway, I found all the ingredients myself. We're having fiddlehead risotto today, everybody. So, here we go. And fiddlehead risotto is a creamy rice dish served with a sautéed fern heads. It's a little bland, it says here in the, let me show you. It says here, look, it says it's a little bit bland. Look at that. But this dish, I think it's a nice dish myself. I don't know. I'm a little bit bland as a farmer, I'm a plain and honest man, a little bit bland myself. So, mentally, might be a bit bland. But anyway, this is going to restore 225 energy, and 90 health, believe it or not. So that is not a bad thing, energy-wise, it's going to give you quite a bit of energy back, that one. So a good one for down in the mines. Fiddlehead fern risotto. Anyway, to make this dish, just stick it all in a bowl, and mash it around a bit, chuck in, well, actually, I should have done the safety tips beforehand, shouldn't I? Don't go cutting your little pixelated fingers off, my friends, Don't go burning your little pixelated hands on the... In fact, this one doesn't actually involve heating it up at all, because it says it's a creamy rice dish, but we're not actually using rice for an ingredient. Anyway, yeah, apparently. So we can make risotto from oil, fiddlehead fern, and garlic. It says there's rice in it, but I'm not putting any in, so I don't exactly know how that works myself. But okay, whatever. We're going to make it anyway. So yeah, important. Don't burn your little pixelated fingers. And don't go cutting your little pixelated fingers off. When you're slicing that fern and chopping that garlic. Oh, with the garlic masher as well. That hammer thing that you smash garlic with. Watch your little pixelated thumbs, because it's quite easy to smash your thumb with that thing. It'll be like some cartoon. It'll be massive afterwards. It'll be throbbing right big like that. Anyway, so when you've got everything ready, if you're on Xbox, you simply press A, or if you're on PC, on 1.3, us Xbox users are on version 1.2, but that's an argument for another time. You simply left click if you're on PC, and if you're on PS4, you press X. Oh, Lego says too late. Oh, you burnt your pixelated fingers, Lego. Oh dear. Oh, you smashed your little pixelated thumb. I hope not. There is a compensation scheme available. If you get in touch with my producer after the show, I'm sure old Farmer Tyke can send you a few biscuits to make up for your, missing limbs and whatnot. Anyway, we've had incidents before like that, and I do keep some gold aside just to, you know, pay for such incidents, like, you know, but that's why I've been forced to do these safety tips before, right? Anyway, so we're going to make the fiddlehead risotto now. So here we go. I made it. Right, so, right, can you pass this round, Ren? Right, then, there's a bowl. Could you pass that round to Lego? Who else we got in chat? Jack Gilbert. Oh, Jack Gilbert says, saute in butter for extra oomph. Right, just saute that for me a minute in some butter for Jack. Pass that round. There we go. So, Jack, yours is on the way round. Hey, Blackseed, can you pass a bowl round to Blackseed as well there? That's it. Pass one round. Rachel. Hello, Rachel. There you go. There's some lovely fiddlehead fern risotto there. It's lovely. Cooked it myself, I did. Who else we got? Yodathan. There you go, Yodathan. Torga Shark. You have a bowl of that. You get that down you. See what you think of that, eh? Right, Jack. Let's have a look. Jack. Oh, sorry, I've already given yours, Jack. Can't I? Like, right, let's have a look. Jack, Torga Shark, Destroyer 5988. Would you like some, my friend? Pass a bowl of that round to Destroyer 5988, please. Thank you very much. Hey, get your hands off. That's for Destroyer. You make sure it gets to him. Thank you. Somebody was trying to pinch it there, Destroyer. I stuck up for you though. Right, so Aiden, pass a bowl round to Aiden, please. And don't tamper with that on its way round, because I know yesterday I cooked, what did I cook? A stir fry, but yesterday, as I was passing the dish round, it turned into some other dish. So on the way, it was a bit like Chinese whispers. Someone swapped it for another dish. But anyway, pass that fiddlehead fern risotto round to Aiden. Thank you very much. Make sure he gets some. Who else we got as well? Let me go back up, chat. Kay, you still watching on Mixer there? Pass the ball round for Kay, will you? There you go. I know Kay likes her greens. She likes her greens. Well, I hope she does, because that's what they are anyway. Like, who else we got? Have I missed anybody? I think that's it, innit? Is that it? Right, anyway, I don't start dishing. See, I got a nice plate of biscuits here. But you don't get to have those until you have finished your fiddlehead fern risotto. Okay? I know I'm sat here enticing you with biscuits, like, but I want to see some clean plates first, alright? You don't get any of these until you finish your dinner, right? As long as you finish your dinner. I know Torga Shark, it looks like Torga Shark's eating hers already. Blackseed says, thanks, mate. Destroyer, of course you want some. There you go. Rachel says, oh, you never had that before. It's okay. Lego says, do we have more? Hey, Lego, wait a minute. So Lego sounds like he's eating his anyway. Jack's eating hers. Very fresh and taste of the secret forest there. Looks like Yodathan's eating his too. Right. Oh, so, right, Rachel doesn't want a biscuit then. Right then, okay. So, now we get onto the most important part of the stream. Who would like a biscuit? Hey, do you want a biscuit? Seeing as how everybody's finished now, put them mucky plates, them empty plates, put them on the side. I'll clear them up later. Who wants a biscuit then? So, we got like these custard creams. Come on, you know the custard creams by now, the regulars. Right, Lego, what do you want, Lego? Do you want like a custard cream? It's like a biscuit with a bit of vanilla cream in the middle, like that one. Quite nice. I like those myself. Or you can have a circular one, which is like shortbread, which is like, it's quite nice, actually, shortbread. Sprinkled with a bit of sugar on top. There you go. So what do you want? You can just say like circle or square. This is like, bit weird. Oh, Jack says, no biscuit, thanks. You've got some ginger nuts to share with Rachel, right? So Rachel and Jack are sharing their own ginger nuts. Like, sounds a bit risque, doesn't it, that one? Destroyer wants a circle one. Right, here we go. Destroyer, you catch. Oh, make sure before I throw it, you've opened your window, because these things have a habit of smashing windows, right? So, Destroyer, this one's yours, my friend. Coming your way. 3, 2, it's just to bring you up to speed. I have to throw it in a suborbital trajectory, right? It's going to go up into space and then back down again. So if it's a bit warm when you get it, it's because it's been on re-entry. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, Destroyer. That one's yours, my friend. Coming your way. Right. And who else wants one? So, what we going? Lego wants a shorty. Lego wants a shorty. Same for you, Lego. Open your window. I don't want to have to pay for more double glazing, because I've smashed a lot of windows with these biscuits, believe it or not. Lego, this one's yours, my friend. 3, 2, 1, coming in. There you go. That's a biscuit for Lego. Now, anybody else? Torge Shark, would you like? What would you like? Would you like? Right, I've got to get more circular ones on my plate. I've got like a plate full of these custard cream ones. Like, you know, they're quite nice. Try one of these. Right, this one's for Torge Shark. Oh, so Yodathan, oh, he's doing the funny thing, right? So he wants 3/4 of a round one and 1/4 of a square one. Right, okay, Mr. Fancy Pants. Right then, let me just get some more circle ones out. Just bear with me then. I'm gonna, hey, oh, pay for your window, please. Well, you'll have to see my manager for that, like, you know. Unfortunately, the King of Sauce legal team only pays in biscuits, so sorry about that. Oh, Torge Shark, there we go. I haven't even thrown you a biscuit yet, sorry. Right, so this one is going all the way. Hey, I looked up your thingy, and I think you're based in America, aren't you, Torge Shark? So, right, here we go. This one is coming from England, all the way across the Atlantic to America. You ready? I have thrown biscuits to America before, you know, so this is not new. So, ready? Oh, wait a minute. Wait, we got a bit of a satellite going in between. Right, it's gone. I got a window. Right, here we go. Make sure your window's open, Torge Shark. 3, 2, 1, inbound. That one's for Torge Shark on its way. Right, who else wanted one? Oh, Yodathan, Mr. Fancy Pants, wanted a 3/4 of a round one. How am I going to snap that into 3/4? Right, okay then. I'm going to snap it in half, right? Like so. So we got 50-50 there. And I'm going to snap one of these in half then, right? Do you want to hear it snap in half? I don't know if you could hear that. But right, so we got, what, 3/4? We got 3/4 of a round one, which is that. Let me put that back together, like so. Like that. And this is a bit awkward, this one. And you want 1/4 of a square one. Right, so I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm just going to eat. There we go, Mr. Fancy Pants. This is going to make such a mess, you know. I'm not entirely sure of the structural integrity of this one, like, so, hey, did you... oh, Black Seed, I know. I wondered if you'd pick that one up. Jack, well spotted there. See, I'm training for it. Anyway, Yodathan, I'm going to have to stack them all on top of each other like that. So that's your biscuit, my friend. This is going to probably break up and land all over Europe, this one. My good friend Yodathan, he's in Holland, you see. He's from the Netherlands in Europe. So this one, I got to throw this across Europe, this one. And there's a good chance it might split up and end up in different countries. Anyway, so here we go. 3, 2, 1, there we go. Yodathan, I hope you open your window, because there's 3 massive bits of biscuit heading towards you. Oh, you don't want 1/4 of a wet biscuit? Well, yeah. Hey, it's either that. Hey, there's kids starving in Africa, you know, and you're saying you don't want 1/4 of a wet biscuit? Ring that bell of shame. Where's that shame bell? Shame. Ding, ding. Anyway, have I missed anybody out who wanted a biscuit, by the way? Did anybody else want a biscuit? Oh, Yodathan's not happy now. Oh, sorry. Oh, there we go. See what I mean? Hey, should never turn down food, you know. Should never complain about food, because, you know, I always think like, well, I was told when I was younger, you know, when I didn't finish my dinner, there's kids starving in Africa, you know. Get it eaten. So I did. And it's kind of true, I suppose. So, you know, always, this is turning into like mother's cooking time or something, isn't it? Anyway, I'll shut up now because this is the King of Sauce, right? And I've got a bit of a street cred, you know. I'm a cool chef, like, with my own TV show. And I don't want to, you know, I don't want to bring people down with this philosophy stuff. So I hope you enjoyed your biscuits, everybody, anyway. So, right, anyway, because I ate that biscuit rather quickly there, I've got lots of biscuits stuck in my throat now, so I'm just going to have a quick drink of tea to wash it down. In a boring mug today. It's just a bit boring. Look at that. It's just a bit of a plain, boring one today. And thank you, everybody, for watching The King of Sauce. That's right. Tune in next time for some random cooking. I don't know what we're going to cook next time. Producer, what are we cooking next time? Is there a plan? No, there's no plan. There's absolutely no plan involved. No planning. It's all random. Right. Anyway. Right, let's go back to the screen. Because I think I might have to take a break for about 10 minutes or so. And then I might have to get back into it, like, you know. Oh yeah, don't forget, we're going to have a bit of story time later on. I'm going to have to recharge my Xbox pad because it seems to have died, like. So now's a good time, everybody. You know, if you're a bit dry after eating that fiddle fern risotto that I just made, and the biscuits, which kind of do, you know, dries the old throat out sometimes, doesn't it, eh? Now's a good time to go and make yourself a fresh cup of tea, or, you know, a fresh cup of coffee, if you're that way inclined. Anyway, such a good biscuit. Did you like that, Torgy Shark? Did you like that? Hey, I got plenty more. Every time I do the King of Sauce, right, and I cook stuff, I make sure everybody's eating their biscuit, and eating their dinner, and then it's like a bit of a dessert, you know. Oh, was it like slightly burnt? Because I've always wondered. I have to throw them like, you know, I can't just throw them in a straight line, obviously, so it has to go like a bit suborbital, so it goes up into space, and then kind of comes back down, and it should hit your patch, your lovely patch of the world. Like, oh, I don't know, its re-entry speed's about 600 miles an hour, but the air slows it down, you see. The air pressure slows the biscuit down. You ready? This is the science bit, right? The air pressure slows the biscuit down just enough to, you know, land on your windowsill like a feather. Like, isn't the never wasting food a bit ironic? Oh, what do you mean? What, like biscuits, like? It is a bit ironic, but believe it or not, these biscuits do get used, you know. I don't waste biscuits. I don't waste food either, you know. I eat quite a few of them myself, actually, you know, to be honest. Do you think they just disappear? No, they get used. I got 2 dogs, you know, who sometimes get a little bit of a treat, you know, a little bit of biscuit, like, sometimes. But I've not had to feed them today, so, you know, they might get a little bit of a treat later, you know. Anyway, I'm gonna disappear for 10 minutes. I'm gonna leave my break screen on. I'll turn the music off because I know sometimes yesterday, I think, was it Hot Nuts who was complaining that the banjo tune was doing his head in. But don't worry, I'll turn it off today. So feel free to chat. And, you know, oh, Lego says, cough, cough. They never smash windows, cough, cough. That's right, Lego. I never seen one smash anyway. Well, not from where I'm sitting anyway. You guys might have experienced a few smashed windows from old Pharmatite's suborbital, you know, high velocity re-entering biscuits like, but I've never seen one yet. So anyway, remember, Pharmatite's got a compensation scheme for that kind of thing. Yeah, so I'm going to disappear for 10 minutes, and I'll be right back after I've got something to eat and restored my cup of tea, because it's like down to there now, and it's freezing. It's absolutely cold. And I know, like, iced tea is a bit of a, you know, it's a bit of a delicacy in America, like, you know, it's a bit of, you know, they sell it in cans and stuff. I've had iced tea from a can, but, you know, us British, can you hear me, guys? Can you hear me? Yes, I think we can. We can, Lego. You're coming in loud and clear there. I can hear you. Anyway, yeah, I'll be right back after this little break. So if you end up not coming back, I can understand it, but I'm going to be here, what we on, 6:30 at night in the UK, 6:33 p.m. So I'm going to be streaming for probably about another 4 hours, I reckon. So stick around for more farming with good old Farmer Tyke. Anyway, I'm going to shoot off 10 minutes now. You have fun talking about me while I'm not here, won't you now, everybody? And I'll see you soon, alright? Take care. About 10 minutes. I swear. No longer. Right, guess who's back? Guess who's back? Back again. That's right, I come back, I has. Right, let me just catch up with what you lot were saying. What you lot were saying in the intermission there. Let me just have a look back up chat here. Let me read it. Oh, what? Let me go this. Looks like Blackseed's got a story here. Let's have a look. So Blackseed was at a bar, and someone came in trying to sell a leather duster for $25. I did not have any change and was so happy. I gave him $30, wore it for a year. The bar got a new bartender and yelled out, "Blackseed, where did you get this jacket? I want it." I told her the story, and she insisted I sell her the jacket. I asked for $200 for it. After weeks of requesting and complaining over the price, she gave me $200 for it. I took that money and bought an Xbox and Fable. Weeks later, she decided she could not tailor the duster like she thought she could and wanted to sell it back to me. I offered her $30. She refused. She stopped working at the bar, and about a year later, I saw her in the bar as a customer. I said hello, and she told me she was celebrating life. Ooh, very nice. Blackseed continues. She escaped a house fire and lost most of her worldly possessions. I then asked her about the duster, and she said it was burned in the fire. I told her she should have sold it back to me for $30. She punched me in the arm, and I bought her a pint. But that's how I got my Xbox and Fable. Wow. Is that a true story there, Blackseed? Is that a true one? It's quite impressive, that. Jack says, Jack needs to go and play Fable. Lego says, Lego phoned up a random lady and said she said that you're going to have to see me in town. And I said, yeah, I will. We had a nice chat. She was watching some telly. Yes, I'm British. It was a good chat, really. Okay, yeah, nice one. Oh, is that a section from your story there, Lego? Is that what that was? Anyway, should we get some farming done around here? I think I should get back to doing some farming, I think I should take myself back to my farm, now that I've reconnected my bloody Xbox pad, and, I got farming to do. There's parts of my farm that need tending, No, it's real life. Oh, right, so you phoned up a random lady, and she said that you're going to have to see me in town. All right. So you just chose a number at random, oh, that's a bit weird. It said, yeah, I will. We had a nice chat. She was watching some telly. That's weird, isn't it? Ringing a random person and then meeting them in real life like that. Was a bit... Okay, yeah, whatever. I suppose it does happen, She was probably appreciative of the company, Anyway. Did I eat my... I didn't eat my fiddle fern risotto. You know what? No, I'm not going to eat that. I'm going to put it away because I'm going to start saving the stuff that I actually, make now, because I've come to realise I don't know. Well, I'll have to watch back through my streams, right? Because I don't know what I've been making, So I'm going to have to go back and make a list. Oh, tight. If you get the PC version of Stardew, you can still use an Xbox controller. That's what you do. Oh, can you now? I might do that, one day. It's only what? I don't know. It's £12 or something, or £15 on Steam, I think. I'll have to have a look, actually, Chef that doesn't eat his own food. Ramsay be after you. Taste everything. Oh, bugger Gordon Ramsay. He's far too aggressive, he is, we talk about swearing. Bloody hellfire. That man, he does nothing but swear. They're all... I think it's weird, all these celebrity chefs in the UK now, all their restaurants are collapsing, they're all financially, not doing very well these days. Anyway, I think their bubble might have burst. Never mind. Anyway, I can't believe I'm offering opinion on restaurants now. I don't know. Shut up, Farmer Tyke. Stick to your farming. That's all you're here for. Stick to your farming, man. Right, you know what I've got to do today? I am gonna have to start repairing these bloody walls. That's right, you know. Look at this. This is disgusting, isn't it? Look at that, eh? My gate posts, you know. The gate posts are still standing. Oh, he was on an episode of Hot Ones. He could not handle it. Big sissy. Ramsey's first words. Yep. I can believe that, Lego. I can believe that. Anyway, look at this. I still can't get over this. Look at the size of that, eh? Look at the size of that thing. It's bigger than I am. Do you know what? I'm going to get the rest of these picked up. Oh, we're on 7 p.m. Oh, I thought this was the next day, you know. Never mind. Never mind. I will get rid of these melons. I think I'm gonna leave the big melon because, you know, there's nothing like a big melon, is there? How do you pick it? What you have to do, you have to use your hatchet. You smash it with your hatchet like that. But I'm not gonna at the moment. I think I might just leave it there a minute, you know. Do a bit of... I think I might do something like this, you know. Watch this. Let me get rid of these. I'll go round it. Oh, did you see the Xbox story? Tax 10 minutes was not 10 minutes. It wasn't. It was a quick one today because I didn't have to feed the dogs or anything. I just literally grabbed a sandwich, refreshed my cup of tea, and I'm back. So sometimes my little intermissions are longer than others, like depending on what I've got to do, you know. Responsibilities, like, you know, but I didn't have many responsibilities today, so straight back to my farming. Oh, he popped off to feed your cat, but he got back just as he did and heard him read it all, right? Oh yeah, so was that a true story then, Black Seed? Was that true? That's a good one. Wooden flooring, look at it, it's getting smashed to pieces all over the place here, like, you know. It's getting smashed to bloody pieces, like. What's going on here? Do you know what? So are these actually covered? Yep, they're covered with sprinklers. I want to get rid of these. Sunday the 21st, so I'm not really going to be able to grow another crop, like, so. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get rid of these like this, like that. I'm just going to leave these and my hops. I'm going to leave my hops growing, like, you know. But I'm going to stand here. I think that's quite a nice... it's quite a nice screenshot there. I'll take a picture of that one there. Very nice. Look at that. The proud farmer and his lovely... In fact, let me stand over here like this. See if I can get it in my hand like this. Watch this. Is that about right? No? A bit more that way. Like so. Like that. Get a bit flatter. Look at that, eh? Look at that. I'm holding it in my hand. Like so. See? Look at that. Beautiful. What a lovely big melon that is, eh? Anybody want a melon? Like, look, I can hold it in one hand. Look, it's beginning to strain my arm, no? Because it's quite heavy, this. You know? Oh, I'll put it down now. There we go. How about that, eh? I think that's... I'm going to clip that later or take a screenshot of that, I think. Oh, you was outside enjoying a breath of fresh air. Gorgeous outside today here in Iowa. Oh. And yes, that was an absolutely true story. Saved the punch in her arm. Her reaction was not rated E for everyone. Ah, I see. Wow. So it had like a alternative ending type of thing. I said I sent that melon like you do biscuits. You'll take out a house. Well, yeah. Bloody hellfire. If I threw that... Do you know what? I'm going to leave it there. I'm going to leave it there. It's getting a bit late. My wife will kill me if I don't get back in bed, like. So, you know what? I better get back in bed then, eh? Look at my cat blocking the way. Yep, it was a quick one. It wasn't 10 minutes. I say 10 minutes because sometimes I don't know how long it's going to take, you see. So, it wasn't 10 minutes. It was just like 5, that one. I got a brand new cup of tea. Had a quick sandwich. Answered a call of nature. And I'm back. No rain. Thank goodness. No rain. Hey, is it the dwarfs? I think it's the dwarf's birthday today. Like, you know, it's our dwarfy friend up in the mines. I'm going to pay him a little visit now, you know. It is dwarf birthday. Dwarf day. I like that. It's the Dwaradelf. The dwarf day. Welcome to Living Off the Land. We're back again with another tip for y'all. Now, listen up. Item spotlight, keg. I've already got kegs. In the UK, we call our underpants kegs, you know, our underwear kegs. I make many a joke, I do, when I'm playing this, about kegs, because in the UK, we're a funny bunch, us lot, you know, in England, Wales, Scotland, and Northern Ireland, and even Ireland. I think even in Ireland they call them kegs too. It's a bit weird. I'm just going into town today, just so you know. I need to stretch these legs a bit. Okay. Oh, boring. Oh, did you clip that? Did you clip that? Me holding that melon there? Is that what that is, Target Shark? Thank you for that. If you did, bless you little cotton socks there. I got a fresh cup of tea. It's nice and warm now. So you know, give a kiss, my love. There we go. She's lovely. Oh, thank you, Target Shark. Do you know what? I think, you know, that deserves another biscuit. Quick, everybody else, look away. Target Shark, open your window, quick. Here we go. Biscuit inbound. 3, 2, 1. Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anyone else, right? Anyway, yeah, as I was saying, everybody else, we're going up to visit the dwarf today because it's... I don't know if you're familiar with, you know, the mines up here in Stardew Valley, like. It's a farming game like this, you know. But you can go mining and killing little animals, little wee beasties in the mine, like, you know. So, oh, it smashed through the window and you caught it in your mouth. Hey, look at you. No one's ever done that before. Now that's how you receive a biscuit there, ladies and gentlemen. Did you see that? That was brave. There weren't any, I hope you dusted off the glass shards off that before eating them. Don't worry though, we've got compensation available for such things, you know, more biscuits, like. Anyway, let's get these blueberries in before I forget. Get the blueberries in, Farmer Tyke. Focus. Just keep focus, man. Focus on the blueberries, right, you know. Focus on the blueberries. And we'll be just right. Did I miss one up here? No, I didn't. It's alright, we're good. Oh, Yodathan, you catch... You caught a biscuit with your ass, eh? Now that is impressive. You know, I've heard of ass biscuits before. Yeah, anyway. Oh, Jack says, give him a pepper. I'll forgive and forget. Oh, have we got a spare pepper for Jack? Right, okay, Jack, here we go. Pepper. I tell you what, I'm going to send this one, right? I'm going to send it magically through this pond, right? This pond is like a, you know, an otherworldly portal type of thing. Can I even pick it up? No, I can't. Can I even... Right, okay, no, never mind. Let me try something else, right? Just wait there, don't go anywhere. It's because I got blinking controller style menus on, right? If I go like this, right, so I got a hot pepper. So are you ready, Jack? This hot pepper is for you. I'm going to throw it in this pond, which is in itself a temporal window in time and space. Like, you know, it's gonna basically, have you ever seen the film Stargate? Well, it's a bit like that, but it's a pond, and anything you chuck in, it goes magically to Australia, right? So, are you ready? Jack, Pepper, coming your way. Here we go, watch this. What? It didn't throw it in? No, that's never right, that. What? Anyway, yeah, just pretend it worked. Moving swiftly on. Moving ever so swiftly on. Let me put this back on now. You see, when you don't have... See, I'm playing it on Xbox, obviously, like... So when you don't have that turned on, it doesn't snap to the options in the menu, like, you see. So I can scroll through them like that, nice and quick, instead of moving the mouse cursor or hand, because there's no mouse attached to the Xbox, like. Well, I'll tell you what then. I'll send it through the magic of Farmer Tyke's internals, like, you know, internal email type of thing. I'll eat it and it'll appear, you know, in Australia or somewhere. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. There we go. Disappeared. It's on its way. It's on its way to you, Jack. That was the best way I thought I could send that one. Sorry about that. It's not like I can... Well, I've got no peppers round here, see? I'm not... You're gonna laugh at old Farmer Tyke, but... You know, like these peppers? Look at these, right? Hot peppers. As they are, I wouldn't eat one in real life like that, you know? Like a bell pepper, you know, or anything like that. But if it was like... You know, I'm a funny bugger in real life, like... I wouldn't eat a pepper unless... I mean, I have nice curries and stuff, you know, like curried chicken and things like that. But that's obviously got peppers in. And spicy pasta, you know, things like that. Spicy chicken pasta. Oh, that's lovely, that. But the thing is, you've got to cut it right down, you know, to the microscopic level. So I don't even taste it, like, you know. I'm weird like that. Just, you know, I'm a bit backwards. Anyway, I'm sure there's other people. I'm sure there's other people like that. You see, sorry, Black Seed. I often talk about food and it starts making people quite hungry, like, so I apologise for that. That'll be me. That'll be me. Sorry about that. Right, okay. So, what am I doing here? What am I doing? Let's get rid of these things, because I don't need these. Oh, you love chilies, Jack. Do you know, don't get me wrong, I wish I did like something like that. I'm just a funny bugger. Do you know when I was younger, I didn't even, you're going to laugh at this, but I didn't eat like Chinese food. I never tried egg fried rice or anything like that for years. For years. Until I was like, I don't know, 23, something like that, 24. And then, bloody hellfire, I started eating everything. Like, but I still wouldn't eat certain things like, you know, peppers. Hey, that's the thing. What's everybody's favourite vegetable, you know? If you, like, could, I don't know, have a bite of something right now, you know, vegetable-wise, what are we talking? What's your favourite vegetable, like? I mean, obviously, Jack said you like chilies. I'm not entirely, you know, I'm not a chili kind of man myself. I'm, you know, I can appreciate what they're like, though, you know, they're nice. They give a bit of oomph to certain dishes, like, you know, gives it a bit of kick. Oh, Yodathan says a bell pepper. Torga Shark says carrots. Oh, the snap of a carrot. A fresh carrot. I do like those. Carrots or potatoes, Torga Shark says. Rachel says corn on the cob. Oh, I do like corn on the cob. In fact, I've got one in my inventory here, look. Corn. Oh, yes. Carrots too, Jack says. Nice and refreshing, you know. Do you know what? I might have to have a salad or something later, you know. This is making me... Sorry, everybody, if we're, if you're starting to get hungry there. I know Black Seed's gone off to get something to eat, like. I do apologise, like. It's just the refreshing, you know, the refreshingness of a vegetable. Like, it's, you know, there's nothing like it. Or a carrot, like beetroot, you know, some beet. Oh, I like some beetroot. Pickled in sweet vinegar. Oh yeah. Onion, stuff like leek. Oh, I like a leek, you know. Oh, of it, celery as well. I like a bit of celery, you know. Nice crunchy stick of celery with a tiny bit of salt on there. Very nice. Sorry if I'm making everybody hungry here. Don't get me wrong, like, I like stuff like pizza too, you know. I basically live off pizza, like, you know. Like some kind of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle farmer type of thing. Am I neglecting my cows? I really should. Speaking of neglecting, it's the dwarf's birthday. Right, do you know what? Oh, fresh apples are awesome too. Oh, I agree. That like the crispness, you know, when you're biting into it almost, I don't know, the juicy. Oh, you're making me hungry now. Right, I'm just going to scroll back up chat here. Let me scroll back up chat. Let me go back up here. Because I saw earlier on my good friend Blackseed, he wrote down something about what the dwarf likes, you know. Let's have a look. Let me go back up here. I think, was it something like, I think he's into, oh, do you know what? I'm going to give the dwarf a diamond. He's bound to like that, you know. Seems like everybody in Stardew Valley likes diamonds. So that's what I'm going to give him. I'm going to give him a diamond. Oh, what we got? Let's have a catch up here. Rachel says you got a jar of pickled beetroot in your fridge. Also really like gherkins. I'm not a big fan of gherkins myself, you know. I tell you, I'm a funny bugger. Do you know whenever I go to McDonald's and I get like a Big Mac or cheeseburger, does anybody else do this? I take the gherkins off, you know. My brother, growing up, my brother loved it because he loves gherkins, so I used to give my brother all my gherkins off my Big Macs and that, you know. So, does anybody else do that? Or is it just me? I think it's probably just going to be me, innit? Like, you know. Well done, Farmer Tight. You've embarrassed yourself again. Never mind. Each to their own, I suppose. Yeah, does anybody else do that, by the way? Do you know, I've taken the long route to get up here, to be honest. Oh, Toga Sharks love pickles. Do you know, some things are nice. What is gherkins? Gherkins are like, oh, it loves amethyst. There we go, I got some amethyst. Certain pickles I love, like pickled onions, pickled beetroot. Oh, yeah, bit of pickle. Now we're talking. Get some nice, you know, farmhouse bread, which is not like your manufactured bread, like your proper home cooked bread, sliced thick, right? Tiny bit of butter on there, and some cheese, and then pickled beetroot on there with some lettuce. Oh, another slice of bread, like. Oh my goodness. I could just eat that right now, I could. Anyway, how would a dwarf sound? You remembered my birthday. Thank you, this is great. He sounds like a little fellow, doesn't he? Like, so he sounds like he'd, you know, like a little Jawa in Star Wars. You know, Butini, yoba yoba yoba. That kind of thing. He sounds like he'd talk like that. Anyway, I remembered his birthday. And thank you for that, Jack. Was it you, Jack, that told me that? He likes amethyst. So I give him a bit of amethyst. And, you know, he loves it. Bless him. I don't know what he's going to do with it, like. Oh, Jack does homemade pickles, always the best. Rachel says she likes sweet corn pickle. Sweet corn pickle? What's that? Is that like putting corn in pickle juice? I never heard of that before. That's a new one to me. That's new. Mind you, I'm not the most, you know, what you call it, adventurous connoisseur of food, I have to say. Anyway, sweet corn pickle is nice. Oh, right. I never tried that before, you know. Oh, you think it's called relish, but it's good. Oh, right. Is that the stuff they like put on burgers? I know people put that on burgers, like, you know. God blimey, I've nearly got 500,000 gold here now. A couple more, well, in fact, one more crop from my greenhouse, and I'll have like 1,000,000 gold. Well, 500,000 gold. Steady on, Farmer Tight. You're getting a bit carried away there. 500,000. I'll be half a millionaire. I'll be like a illionaire. Not quite the... No, in fact, in air. I'll be like that. Like the second half of the word. I won't be a millionaire. I'll be a... Yeah. Something like that. Anyway, shut up, Farmer Tight. What are you talking about? There's Mayor Lewis. Should we go and have a word with Mayor Lewis? See what he's up to. He seems to be struggling reading that there notice board. Let's go and have a talk to him. Gardening is a hobby of mine, so I'm excited for this warm weather. Oh, is that right there, Mayor Lewis? Okay. Hey, can I just compliment you on your flat cap? Looks a little bit like somebody's eye nose, like, you know? Except yours is a bit more brown than mine, like, you know. Mine's like a bit more, I don't know, what colour? Like a darkish colour, like, you know. I like mine better. My hat's better than yours. Nah. Anyway. Oh, fun fact. Linus is easiest to friend. Just give him forageable foods. Oh, is that right? Shall we go see Linus and give him some forageables? Right, let's go. Okay then, let's go find Linus. And let's go give him a foraged food. Let me go give him a foraged food then, shall I? I hope everybody enjoyed their biscuits earlier, like, you know. I might chuck a few more out, like, at story time, like, you know. When we all settle down, like, you know, after a hard day's working. Do you know what? It's typical. There's no actual forageable things up here. Shall I just give him something I've already got? Does fruit... I suppose fruit would class as a forageable, surely, like, you know. Fruit, do you reckon? Would that, like, be classed as a forageable? I think it would be, you know. I foraged it. I took it off a tree anyway. Like, I'll give him an orange. Let's see if he likes it, eh? This is a great gift. Thank you. Linus, if you didn't know, everybody. I think everybody knows, but Linus is the local homeless guy, you know. He's like, you know. Oh, Yodathan says the biscuit, it was great. 3/4 round and 1/4 square biscuit. I have to say that's a unique taste you've got there, Yodathan. Very unique. Did it taste all right? You might have started a new trend, you know. They might be having those biscuits in all the cosmopolitan bars, you know. From New York to Paris type of thing. That might be the new way of eating biscuits. You heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen. Anyway, what am I doing up here? There's some worms there. Oh, that just gives us some mixed seeds. That's not very good, is it? Like, and we're just doing our little bit up here to see. I don't know what I'm doing up here, to be honest. Just having a bit of a wander around. Look at all this mess. You know, someone should clean this up. Like, what is the townsfolk? Are they expecting me to go around and clear this up? Eh? Is that what's going on? Because I'm not, you know. Oh, Lewis is actually the heir to an empire who hates society. Oh, is that right? Yodathan says, next time you're going to ask for another weird combination. Right, I shall be ready for your weird combination, Yodathan. I shall be standing by with all kinds of biscuit broken up ready. You know, it's going to be one of those. Can I have 4/16 of the square one? And can I have the rest in, like, circle? Anyway, so... Oh, you're off, Torga Shark. Hey, you have a fine day, my friend. Anyway, you're always welcome on my farm. Anyway, gotta go. You have a great stream too. Have a lovely day, Torga Shark. And I'll see you next time, my friend. Oh, Jack says... Oh, Yodathan's already got something in mind. Jack says, sorry, that's why he's homeless. There we go. Bye, Torga. That's a nice name, innit? Torga Shark. That is. Torga Shark. Anyway, have a good day, Torga Shark. I'll see you later, my friend. Right, so let's have a look. Let's get in here. There's a bit of corn here that I could do with picking up, like, you know. Get that picked up, like, get that picked up. There we go. And how's my trees doing down here? Well, they're doing alright, like, they're doing alright, my trees. You know, I planted them a couple of days back, but they're not quite ready yet. Not quite ready, they're, you know, still in their infancy. Like, some are growing. What are we on? 22nd of summer. I think they've got time before winter. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed, like, you know. What shall I do with that big melon there? Shall I leave it or shall I harvest it? Or I'm glad C.H.A.R.M captured that earlier. That's brilliant, that, because or shall I do like a finger like that? Like, watch, let me just move it down a bit. Move my hand down a little, like so, like try and spin it on my finger like a basketball type of thing, like there, like that. Spin it round on my finger. I've just got a large melon on my finger, like, you know. Anyway, I'll shut up now. Oh, Yodathan can't wait for biscuit time. Oh dear. It's going to be a really hard, complex. It's going to be like a really hard, complex type of thing in it that you're going to be asking for. It's going to be like, can I have, you know, 1/20th of a square one and 19, you know, parts of a circular one? I might have to get my ruler out or my angle measurer for that one. Did I harvest stuff? Oh, look. The beer's done. Or the pale ale, should I say. Look at this, eh? Look at that. Pale ale. Got some beer. That's like the second crop of stuff that I've, you know. The second crop of stuff that I've actually... Oh, I don't know what I went in there for. Right, so, do you know what? I kind of did get some people's... Look at that. I ain't done bad for a few days. Look at that. Sam, Dwarf, Emily's up, Pam's up, Willie's is up, Wizards is up, Gus likes me, Demetrius likes me, Jody likes me, Robin likes me. Shane, I get it. I get Shane a pepper. What's going on there? Excuse me. I get Shane a pepper, like... What's going on with Shane there, eh? Why isn't Shane, like, you know... Why isn't Shane being a bit nicer? He's a bit of a bastard, isn't he, Shane? Like, you know... He's a bit of a bastard. Right. Let's get that wooden flooring. And... I don't think I'm going to have enough stone to mend all that stuff. So, let me just have a quick trip round, because there are parts of this farm now, like this bit over here, look, that are actually missing wooden flooring. There you go. Oh, hearts decay. You have to constantly talk and gift them. Right. Oh, bloody hell. That's no good, is it, Jack? That's right bad. Right, okay then. So be it. Where's that bit of wood gone? There we go. Yeah, that where I give... When I give Robin the hard wood in the pub. That was a bit of a risque moment there. That's probably one of Old Farmer Tyke's worst moments yet. A bit of a social faux pas there from Old Farmer Tyke. Never mind. Anyway, it's getting late now. Better get back home, you know. Get back home to the wife, like, you know. I'll leave my horse there for a bit, you know. Give him a change of scenery, because he must get sick of being put in the same stable, like, every day. Anyway, we went and did the dwarf today. He's, you know, he was all right. I think he took it quite well, that, you know, that nice bit of amethyst I took him. He took it quite well, you know. It's Willie's birthday in 2 days, so I gotta go all out for Willie, if you'll pardon the expression. In 2 days' time. Sounds a bit wrong, doesn't it, that? Never mind. Drink your tea tight. Carry on like nothing happened. Day 22 of summer, year 4. Do we have a UFO? Does that want to fly over? No. No, you're not bothered today, UFO? Let's just have a quick look here. 93 standard blueberries. 5 gold standard. That's not many, to be honest, you know. Blueberry, silver standard, 13 there. We got hot peppers, silver standard. Right, okay, there we go. Not too bad, 14,000. That's, you know, we're ticking over nicely. You know, we're ticking over quite nice. So, not too bad. So, I think I might spend today gathering a bit of stone. Oh, bloody cockerel. Every morning. Scares the crap out of me, that thing. I always check just in case I've missed a queen of sauce, but I think I might have got every single recipe now from the queen of sauce. I got up early and watered some crops for you. I hope it makes your job easy a little today. Abigail, what have my sprinklers just been doing, lass? Do you not see what's going on in the fields? Is your eyes failing you? This is what starts to make me think she has been abducted by aliens, you know, like, and she's been probed. You know? I also filled Ripper's water bottle. Now, you see, that is quite useful, that, because sometimes I can't even get through that wood myself. Hey. Hey, why's she saying that, eh? What's going on there? What's going on there, then? Make sure to keep things tidy around your grandpa's shrine. There's something special about it. I can feel it. What do you mean by that, then? Does she know something I don't? Is he due to, like, repraise my diamond is the best gift for Willie? Right. That sounds like... I don't know how to... That's a strange sentence, isn't it, that one? Oh, maybe put a diamond in there. Do you reckon? Do you reckon it's gonna... I think it's gonna be at, like... I think I'm still gonna be at 2 hearts myself, you know. Shall I put a diamond in there? Shall I throw a diamond away? I got 2. Yeah, alright then. I'll go and stick a diamond in. See what happens, eh? Let me go and stick a diamond inside my grandpa's shrine. That sentence could have ended differently, but I'm glad it ended the way it did. Right, okay. We're gonna put a diamond in my grandpa's shrine. Right, just try it. Okay then, here we go. You ready? You ready? You placed a diamond on grandpa's shrine. Right, okay then. So tomorrow, is it tomorrow now? Next morning or something? Sometimes it does it when you walk out your house, doesn't it? So, just bear with me. Let me just walk in my house and... oh, you was having fun outside. Good for you, Lego. It's good to be outside. Let me just try going in and out a couple of times. No, okay then. It's probably tomorrow then. Tomorrow morning or overnight is gonna... Or does it have to be a day when you don't sell anything? I think, is it a day when you don't actually sell anything? In which case, I might have to hang on to these blueberries, like... We shall see. Oh, he randomly appears, right. Okay, so it's not dependent on whether you actually sell anything then. Right, okay, right, I'll go for that then, right, fair enough, like, fair enough. Okie dokie. Have I got everything? Oh, some more hot peppers there. Okay, very nice. Inventory full. Now that's a shame. Right, let's have a look. Let me just have a quick look here. What can I get rid of round here? In fact, that scarecrow, let's stick that scarecrow in the ground somewhere. Just stick him there for now. And there, I've got my inventory space. Jolly good. Right, so let me go and sell the bits and bobs I'm holding. And then I'm gonna have to oh, look at that. I'm half a millionaire. Millionaire. I'm a eonaire. Like, you know, I'm half of a millionaire. Or a millie. I'm a millie. The first star for a millionaire. Right, poppy honey, don't need that. Clay, don't need that. Corn, don't need that. Cobblestone path, what the hell? Chuck it in, farmatite, you don't need that. Pepper, get rid of the peppers. Blueberries, get rid of the blueberries. Who we talking about? Chicken Little. I've never seen that film. Hops, hops, hops. Corn, corn. Wood flooring. I need the bit of that. So I'll hang on to that. Might you check... Oh, what do you mean for the bowler... The bowler hat? Shall I go pay a visit to that hat mouse? Shall I? Okay then, Jack. Let's go. Oh look, a train's passing through. Bugger the train. Oh look, let me just grab the hops before I disappear. Down to my favourite little... You know, my favourite little hat store. You know. Right, off we go. Off we go. Here we go. On a nice little pony trek to our favourite little hat shop run by the Hat Mouse. I keep wanting to call him a cat, but he's actually a mouse, isn't he? I think. Do you know what? That whole friendship thing I was doing earlier, it really tires you out, like, you know? Oh, you're offended. Oh, that I've not seen Chicken Little. Oh dear. Then you're easily offended. I have not seen Chicken Little, unfortunately. I have not seen it. It's, you know, I'm quite out of touch with a lot of, like, younger films, like. Right then. Bowler hat, hey, look at that. Bowler hat. Oh no, the train. Oh, for not going to see the train. Oh well, never mind. Oh, look at these then, eh? Shall I buy one of everything? Shall I buy... I think it's not my kind of movie. Whatever gives you that impression, Yodathan? I think you're right. Right, so good old cap, a lucky bow, a cool cap, a bowler hat, a butterfly bow, mouse ears, a delicate bow, a troppy clip, a daisy. Oh, we've run out of room. Can I sell stuff to him? No, I can't. Bugger. Right then. So, what's for the bin? Let's get these thrown away. Copper ore. Sorry, copper ore. I need room for hats, you know. Give one to the horse. I can't, unfortunately. Because I'm on bloody Xbox. And you can't actually give your horse a hat. It's a load of crap. What am I doing? Exactly. I'm making room. I'm buying all these silly little hats, you know. Perhaps I should be like, you know what, let's... Did I, what? Did that chuck it on the floor? It did? That's a bit weird. Let's bin that then. Don't need that. Let's get rid of the stone. I know I need the stone, but I need hats as well, you see. I'm a slave to fashion. Hello there, Canada. Canada O dot. Did I say that right? Canada O dot. How are you doing? Are you having a fine evening today? Hey, let me just rest up a minute. And I need a sip of tea as well, so this is a perfect moment for me to introduce myself. Hello there, Canada. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a fine day. I'm just sitting here doing a bit of farming, like. I'm Farmer Tyke. Oh, look at this. Oh, Canada. All my chat saying hello to you, Canada, there. Welcome, Canada, to my farm. It's the C.H.A.R.M farm. I'm Farmer Tyke. And around this place, well, if you've got any dreams, they come true eventually, like, you know. And unfortunately, you've already missed the hit TV show, The King of Sauce, right? Which I did I did a bit ago. We had Fiddlehead Fern. I told everybody in chat how to cook it, and I cooked it, and then I passed it round, and all the good folk in chat, they all had a piece, and I think they enjoyed it, actually, you know. They enjoyed it. And afterwards, I always give biscuits out after. If everybody eats what I cook, they get a biscuit, free biscuits. Hence, this is the free biscuit part, In fact, because you missed it, Canada, right? Let me just go back to let me go back to this one, right? Here we go, right? Oh, Callis. Oh, hello there. Hello there. We got some other people joining. So, Khalil Sadaradin. Hello there, my friend. I'll say hello to you as well. In fact, Canada, there's a biscuit for you because you didn't have one there. This one's coming to you. Are you really in Canada? I've thrown biscuits to Canada before. Get ready. Open your window though first because these things smash windows, right? 3, 2, 1. There we go. It's on its way. Right, anyway, as I was saying, I did the King of Sauce earlier, right? And we had fiddlehead fern, and it was quite nice, quite fresh, good for the digestive system, a bit of salad. But then, yeah, I do biscuit time afterwards, and unfortunately you missed it. But I tell you what as well, sorry, let me go back here. So, Khalil Sadaridin, you want a biscuit as well, my friend? Here's a biscuit for you, seeing as how you didn't get one earlier. Everybody else has had one. So here we go. That one's yours, my friend. Enjoy. Anyway, so yeah, we did a bit of cooking earlier, and well, after you've done a hard day's work, on the farm, sometimes it's nice just to sit back and have a bit of story time. We have a bit of story time sometimes, when you've been toiling in your field all day, you've been working hard, you gotta take it easy, have a nice cup of tea or something by the fire, and this is where we normally share our farming stories round here, this is story time in my farmhouse, you're all more than welcome. That's my cat down there, he's called Ripper, by the way. If you get bored later, we can play on the Super Nintendo over there, but yeah, stick around because we've not done story time yet. That might be happening later on, story time. So, oh, Lego Tyke made me burn my plastic hand. Oh, are you actually made out of Lego? Lego? Is that real? Anyway, let's get back to it. So that was a little brief tour there for my new for the guys just joining in. So hopefully you're that gives you a bit of a taste what old Farmer Tyke's about. Anyway, I'm trying to make a bit of room in my inventory because I'm currently, oh yeah, it sucks. Oh dear. Oh well, you shouldn't burn your plastic hand there. Is Lego? Is he really made out of Lego? Has he got Lego? Those hands like that from Lego men. How does he pick? How does he type with hands like that then? I'm not entirely sure about that. There are some things we shall never know. Mysteries of the world that will never be solved. Anyway, this here's the C.H.A.R.M. farm. Hello, everybody. All those people that have been watching for the last, 4 hours, they're like, I know Farmer Tyke, we already know it's the C.H.A.R.M. farm. But I'm just bringing everyone up to speed every now and then. Because, not everybody tunes in from the beginning, so it's nice to include everybody, So, what I'm currently doing is making a bit of room in my inventory, and I'm going to buy, seeing as how I hit 500,000, my earnings. Oh, actually, I've earned 1.3 million in total now. So, so I've been instructed to come down to this here, hat mouse to buy some hats. So that's what I'm doing now. I'm buying a few hats right down here. Anyway, hope you enjoyed those biscuits I threw out. Anyway, so where was I? What was the last thing I bought? Let's have a look. So we got the delicate bowl, the bowler hat, the Tropiclip. Right, I think the Tropiclip, was that the last one we got down to? I got the daisy. Oh, the trucker's hat, that was the one. The sou'wester. I think I've already got an official cap, Is that a bowler hat? It is. Did you see it? Oh, do you know what? We might just have enough room here. I've already got a cowgirl hat back in my, back in the chest in my house, like. Hey, you did say, was it you that said that, Black Seed, about the bowler hat the other day? Should I put it on? There we go. Look at that. Awfully dapper, I say. I say, old boy, I look pretty sharp in my new bowler hat. What do you say, eh? Pretty sharp, I say. I say, old boy, looking pretty sharp this morning. Oh, thank you. I'm Farmer Tyke. I'm, I've earned 1.3 million so far, and that entitles me to wear a bowler hat, Bit weird, isn't it? Your income determines, like, your fashion, like, your wardrobe. Oh, while we're here, shall I give something to Marnie to make friends with her? Like, do you like that, Jack? Is that handsome? I'm going to try on the other stuff when I get home, right? Get ready. I'm going to try on all the hats. I'm going to give you like a little fashion parade, right? You probably... I say, old chap. Looks like the hat the bouncer wears. Oh, is it? So I look a bit intimidating, like, a bit like a bouncer. Right, anyway, let me put my horse away. There we go. Oh, Tyke, am I a firefly fan? A firefly fan. Bloody hell, that's hard to say. I am. Well, I've seen it before. It's a bit of a sci-fi series, isn't it? Firefly, is that right? Have I got that right? Hello, Abigail. I got a brand new hat. I think we've got plenty of space for an outdoor slime ranching. Oh, do you now, my love? Well, see here, I'm not entirely sold on this slime ranching thing, so, I don't know. By the way, make sure you chop the big crop before it gets to fall. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Like, chop it so I don't have to go around chopping it, like. I think I used to watch Firefly, on like Netflix or something, but I've not kept up with it. I've not really, I have to say I can't even remember anything from it, to be honest. I very rarely watch stuff on TV now, like, I'm absolutely glued to YouTube, like, Oh, there's an episode that starts off with Pretty Blue Bonnet. Oh, I see. So sad they didn't keep on with it, Jack says. Apparently, I can get iridium from the slimes in a hutch, says Rachel there. Look at that, see? I got 15 melons from a 9 square patch there. In fact, it's not even a 9 square patch. Look at that. So that looks like a little face, like with a nose, doesn't it? Huh? That's a bit weird. Anyway, shut up, Farmer Tyke. You're delirious. You're seeing faces in the soil, man. What's going on, like? Every farmer gets that from time to time, That's the soil madness, we call it. You start seeing things in the soil, like. It's quite common, like, amongst farmers. I seen it happen. I seen many a good farmer lose their marbles to soil madness. It's true. Right, anyway. Here we go then. Right, so let me try the delicate bow. Oh, don't throw that away. So what do you reckon, everybody? Today, Farmer Tyke, let me do the catwalk thing. Let me walk round the catwalk. Today, Farmer Tyke is exhibiting a lovely bow. I'm not so sure about that, because when I walk like this way, you can't even see it. Like when I walk that way, you can see it, but when I walk that way, you can't. It's a bit weird. Anyone use TikTok? No, because I think that's for kids, isn't it? TikTok. Never mind. Yodafin's experienced that himself, apparently. Not TikTok, the thing we were talking about previously, like. So, Daisy, let's try the Daisy. Oops, Daisy, what are you doing? Oops, Daisy, no. Oh, look. Look at me, eh? Look at me, look at that, eh? Oh, Blackseed says there was only one season and one movie. Best show in the universe. The dialect or colloquialisms the show used made it as popular as the show. You miss yourself some Firefly. I'll have to check that out, you know. I think I did watch it, you know, a few seasons. Or maybe one season or so. Anyway, I'm not so keen on the Daisy myself, you know, like, I don't know why I bought it, but maybe I'll give it Abigail or something. Oh, look, we've got a cool cap turned backwards. Look at this. Farmer Tyke is exhibiting the latest in catwalk headwear. Do you see that? Not so sure about that. Oh, the butterfly bow. I've heard so much about it. Like, you know, it's all the rage down the pub, apparently. Look, yet again, it's another one of those that disappears when you walk right to left. But then when you turn round, everyone's blown away. Like, oh, what's Farmer Tyke got in his hair? He's got a bow in his hair. God blimey, look at that. Yep, that's right. I'm wasting time doing a fashion show for everybody. That's what happens round here on my farm. Anyway, what else we got? Trucker hat. I want to look like a trucker. One mean mother trucker. Yep, I've been trucking all day long, and I've been trucking so hard that I need a hat to show that I'm a trucker, like, you know? That's my trucker's voice, like, you know? I've been trucking hard, and I've been trucking long, you know? That sounds a little risque saying that, doesn't it? Right, anyway, let's get rid of the trucker hat. Now, the sou'wester, I think I've already got one of those, so I've got two now, I think. Sou'wester, that's like what you wear if you're a bit like a fireman, you know? A bit like a fireman's hat. It's a sou'wester. Yep, I reckon I'm from the Southwest, you know? Take the train to Hat Hell, please, Tyke. No, I'm not. I'm keeping all these hats because, you know, some are for Abigail. I just want to try them on before I give them, you know, myself, like. Official cap. Oh, look, I got an official cap. Now, to me, that looks like something from the Civil War, you know, the American Civil War, you know. The Union, that looks like the Union uniform hat that they used to wear in the Civil War. Or is it like some kind of train driver's hat type of thing? Yeah, that looks like something from the American Civil War. Anyway, right, let's try something else on. The Watermelon Band. Oh, it's supposed to be all the rage this year in the valley, you know? The Watermelon Band. All the big magazines are covering it. Look at that, eh? Don't I look the doozy, eh? Don't I look a doozy of a farmer there? Look at that, look a right doozy. Lovely, eh? Anyway, let me try something else on. Oh, blue bonnet. I gotta put this on, ain't I? I gotta put this on. Oh, instantly I can see in the picture. On your save file, you wear an office hat. Oh, is that right? Look at this. Aren't I the belle of the ball? Look at this, eh? I have to say, I look like a little baby. Mwah, mwah, mommy, mwah. I want my bottle of milk, mommy. It's like something you put on a little baby, that, isn't it? Do you know what, though? I might wear that for special occasions, like, you know, when I go to the luau next time, I might wear that to the luau. Anyway, we've done the watermelon band. Good old cap. I think I've done the good old cap, to be honest, like, so here we go. Oh, looks like great. You're already trouble typing normally, but now you're stuck. Oh dear, Lego. Right, look at this, eh? Look at this hat. That's just your standard. That's not much, is it? That's a bit brown and a bit plain, you know. It's a bit plain, that one. Not too keen on that one, you know. Fashion with Farmer Tyke. Right, Lucky Bow mouse ears. Let's try the mouse ears. I said to Whatnuts years ago, when I was able to get them, I'd get the mouse ears. Or was it the kitty ears? I can't remember. But I got the mouse ears, look. They kind of look like devil horns. You know, if you squint your eyes a bit, it look like horns coming out my head, like a devil child type of thing. Pretty cool. I don't know. Oh, it's too bad you cannot gift the hats. That's right. Krobus wearing a daisy in his ear would be hilarious. That would be funny, that. Or this blue bonnet. I'd love to put that on, I don't know, the mayor or something, or the governor, like. Yeah, that'd be cool. Or the dwarf. You know that dwarf in the mines wearing the blue bonnet? I reckon blue's his colour, you know. Anyway, Lucky Bow. Let's try the Lucky Bow now. Oh, yes, now. Oh, I think... Oh, yeah, the green really brings out my eyes, you know? Don't you think? Don't you think the green Lucky Bow brings out old Farmer Tyke's eyes there? Don't you think? I don't know. Let's try... what else haven't we tried then? Troppy Clip. Let's try that one. I have to say, this looks very, very small. Look at that. You can hardly tell I've got something on my head, to be honest there. Anyway, so let's see then. I'm not entirely sure. Very fetching. Thank you, Rachel. Right, so I'm not entirely sure which one was the best. Do you know what? I kind of, just for the comedy value, I did like the blue bonnet. Look at that, eh? Bet you thought you'd never see Farmer Tyke wearing a blue bonnet, eh? You never thought I was this fashionable, did you now? Come on, admit it. Look at that. Oh, look at it from the back, eh? Oh, that looks beautiful. That looks absolutely beautiful, that does. Do you know what? What are we on? The 23rd. Right, let me put some stuff away while I'm here. Sweet. Do you like that, Jack? I thought, you know, it kind of brings out my cheeks a little, doesn't it? Like, you know, the blue bonnet. It's like, you know, it's not the most masculine of hats, I have to say. You know, like old Farmer Tyke. I mean, well, old Farmer Tyke's not the most masculine of farmers, like, you know. So, when are you gonna have story time? Well, when do you want it? Do you want a story time now? Should we do a story time now? Do you want a story time now? Who do we have here today? Hello there, Joshua Kutsia. Joshua Kutsia. Oh, careful around him. He sounds sharp. Sounds like he cuts you. Hello there, Joshua. Anyway, I'm just trying some hats on. I just found a lovely fetching blue bonnet, like, you know. Right, so let me just pause that then. I'll introduce myself to Joshua here, who's just turned up. Hello there. Hello, Joshua. How are you doing? We're just about to slip into story time. You've turned up at a perfect time. Just in time for story time. Anyway, I'll just introduce myself. Everyone else is probably getting sick of seeing this screen now, but I do it every time somebody new turns up. Like, it's like introducing myself. It's only right. It's nice to introduce myself. So, I'm Farmer Tyke. Nice to meet you, Joshua. And this here is the Shire Farm, where which I run with my lovely blue bonnet on, which I've only just tried. So, round here, we have lovely things to look forward to, and one of them being, which we've already done today, is the King of Sauce, right? We do the King of Sauce, and we cooked Fiddlehead Fern, which was very nice. Everybody ate it. We had biscuits as well. It was lovely. In fact, do you like biscuits, Joshua? I know that might sound a bit weird, like, but I chuck people's, I chuck biscuits out. So I don't think Joshua's had one. So open your window. It's coming your way, right, Joshua? This one's for you. 3, 2, 1. There you go. There's a biscuit for you. Everybody else had one at dinner time, right? When I did King of Sauce, like, so. Hope you enjoy that biscuit there, Joshua. But yeah, anyway, you've joined in at a good time because my friend Yodathan, he wants to do story time here. So let's have a look. Blackseed says, I don't know. All the paper ripping you did for Jack, ring bells on yourself. You in a bonnet is not that far off. Legos rolling the eyes there. Jack says, Jack's laughing at Blackseed. Rachel's going to be back in a minute or two. Right then. Shall we do story time? Oh, is Tyke gonna fix your window? No, I've told you, there's a compensation scheme available for broken windows from Biscuits. Anyway, let's do story time. Let's dip into story time now, right? Because Yodathan wanted a story time, right? So, let me think. Come on then, tell me, what kind of story do you want, eh? What kind of story do you want from old Farmer Tyke today then? What would you like? Oh, this is story time, by the way, Joshua. You got a nice fire roaring in the background there, you know. So, call dibs on the SNES. Well, you can try it. I don't think it works. I don't think it works. But we're going to be doing story time. A fairy tale. Yodathan wants a fairy tale, right? Okay then. Right, let me think of one. Okay then. Once upon a time, there was a farmer. And that's right, his name was Farmer Tyke. And he was born in a far-off land called Stardew Valley. That's right. This is... Normally we have like a story time, a story ready for story time, but today I'm just, freestyling it, so you have to bear with me, So yeah, Farmer Tyke was born in a far-off land called Stardew Valley, right? And he had this little twinkle in his eye, you know? So, what you call it? His mum and dad... Oh, what is my second go-to game? Oh, I don't know. PUBG, probably. At the moment, I play PUBG on a Friday night with the boys, bit of shooting. Anyway, midweek, I'm, farming, I do a bit of farming most of the time. And, amongst other things, I got lots of other games. I got way too many games. Not enough time, So, yeah. Fairy tale. Yodathan wants his fairy tale. You're getting me off track here, you two. So, Farmer Tyke was a little baby once upon a time. And he wore a lovely blue bonnet, Not so far from this one. See this one here? Look at that. In the picture. Down below. In fact, let me unpause it. See that? There's Farmer Tyke in his blue bonnet. Not too dissimilar from that one, you see? So he looked just like that. Except, obviously, he was a bit smaller because he was like a baby, So, yeah. Farmer Tyke's mummy and daddy. Oh, but they couldn't afford to keep him. So what they did, they sold him. They took Farmer Tyke when he was a baby to market, right? And they sold him to this mysterious lady who worked at the vegetable stand. That's right. But she gave him a good price, though. And poor little baby Farmer Tyke, he didn't have much say in the matter because he was only a baby. He was just going, mwah, mwah, parsnips, mwah. Like that kind of thing. Because he was only a little baby, So, this vegetable lady, she didn't have children of her own, bless her. Because one thing and another, living in the country, she never had time. She was always tending her crops, her children were her crops, basically, so she always pined for a little baby of her own, you see, right? I can tell you're all enraptured, because no one's talking in chat, look. You're all like, I've got you right there in my palm of my hands, haven't I, eh? Anyway, I'm making this up as I go, so bear with me. So yeah, this vegetable lady, right, she looked after little baby Farmer Tyke for year after year. And until eventually Farmer Tyke became old enough to actually help on the farm. And one day he went up to the old lady who he thought was his mother because he couldn't remember because he was only a baby when his mum and dad sold him to that market, which was not a nice thing to do for a mummy and daddy, But Farmer Tyke didn't know that when he was a baby. So... See, I can tell you're all enraptured. Is everybody listening, eh? Are you all hanging on my every word? Is everybody sitting comfortably? Then I'll continue. So yeah, little baby Farmer Tyke grew up to be a not-so-little baby Farmer Tyke. He grew up to be a 10-year-old boy Farmer Tyke. And he discovered one day in the shed there was all these tools. There was a scythe, and there was a hoe, and a pickaxe, and that's right, hype. Get that hype. There was like an axe, and there was a watering can in the shed. That's right, and little Farmer Tyke, 10-year-old Farmer Tyke, right? He went into that shed and he tried. Well, first of all, he picked up the hoe, and as soon as he touched it, he felt a magical thing happen. He knew right there and then he was going to be a farmer, He felt the call of the earth calling him to go plant some crops, Is everybody enjoying it so far? What do you think? Is it rubbish, this? Shall I carry on? Shall I swerve it and go a bit dark, or what? You just went to see your dad. Oh, nice one, Lego. Right, anyway, so old Farmer Tyke, when he was 10 years old, he never saw his mum and dad, like Lego. Lego's just been off to see his dad. Old Farmer Tyke, when he was 10, didn't have a mummy and daddy. He just had the old vegetable lady from the market stall, he did. This isn't a true story, It's not true. It's not like a true story, Oh, there you go. Got to go. You have a lovely evening, Jack. Sweet dreams. Don't make the story very dark. Right, okay, will do. It's going to twist. It's going to turn now to be a dark one. Right, anyway, Jack, you have a lovely dreams there, and don't have nightmares. It's a good job you're going now, actually, because this story's going to take a bit of a dark turn. Because it's being driven by Yodathan there in the chat. Actually, this is a good idea, this. You tell me where you want the story to go, and I'll steer it that way, right? So, 10-year-old Farmer Tyke, there he was, stood in the woodshed at the bottom of the garden of the old lady who was now very, very old lady, because she was old when, she first bought Farmer Tyke, and she did buy Farmer Tyke, because, well, it was like a transaction, Old Farmer Tyke's parents sold him to this old lady, and she was old to begin with. Now she was like proper ancient, right? So Farmer Tyke was stood in the woodshed, right? So you started without you. Never mind. You have to catch up. It was like, I can't start again now though, Rach. I can't just be waiting for certain people, You got to be here or not. This is why this is partly why anybody new joins up, I guide them through stuff, because, it's not always like, not everyone's going to be here all the time. And story time waits for no man or woman, you see. Right, Yodathan says, make him dead, and then he goes into a second life that is just like the last one. Oh no, I was gonna take it in a different way, right? So yeah, old Farmer Tyke, he was 10 years old. He picked up the hoe in the wooden shed at the bottom of the garden, and there he was, felt the call of the earth. He knew he was going to be a farmer, you see, but then he looked back in the house, and he saw something was happening to the old lady. She was like, her head was like twitching like this, as if she was possessed. And then her eyes kind of rolled back, and her arms became outstretched like this. And she suddenly felt the need to eat human flesh. She basically turned into a zombie. I don't know how, but she turned into a zombie right there, like that, see? So, little Farmer Tyke, being only 10 years old, but he had a bit of a brain, though, like for a 10-year-old, he grabbed the nearest thing he could. He was already holding the hoe, but he decided that wasn't sharp enough, you see. He needed something a little bit sharper. So he went and picked up the golden axe. Not the computer game, the actual farming implement. He went and picked up the golden axe from the other part of the shed, right? And this is amazing, because no one's even talking in chat. And I know you're all listening like, and what happened next, Farmer Tyke? Anyway, he got the gold axe, right? He saw the old lady, who he always thought was his mother, but in fact wasn't, because she bought him, So he walked up the garden path back to the house as she started to trot down, you know, yearning for blood, like blood. He could see that her eyes had changed. So what came next, I can't really describe in too much detail, but Farmer Tyke, 10-year-old Farmer Tyke, handled the situation with great aplomb. Obviously, when you turn into a zombie, they're not the fastest of enemies, and they're easily outwitted, So, what Farmer Tyke did, he ran circles round her, poor old thing. But the thing is, Farmer Tyke was crying as he did so because he thought he was putting his dearest mummy out of her misery, and as he, buried the axe in the back of her head, because she was a zombie. So, yeah, Farmer Tyke stood there looking at the now deceased corpse of his parental guardian, who he thought was his mother, but in fact wasn't his mother. She just bought him. Did I mention that? She bought him, Anyway, yeah, so he pulled the golden axe, not the game, the farming implement, from the back of her, the head, and so little Farmer Tyke, who was 10 years old at this point, trotted back up to the house, and he went upstairs into we thought was his mother's room, and he opened the box that she told him never to open, and there, little Farmer Tyke, 10-year-old Farmer Tyke, he could read and write, so he could read it. There was a letter there and a picture of his true parents, right? So, the letter explained that one day, if he wanted to, he could get in touch with his real mum and dad, oh, by the way, I don't know what turned the old lady into a zombie, by the way, if you're wondering at this point. No doubt that'll be explained eventually, but I'll come up with something for that in a bit. So, is everybody warm enough, by the way? Do you want another log on the fire, or you all right then? You all right? Okay. Right, so where was I? Little Farmer Tyke was reading the letter. He was 10. He could read very well, actually, He had to because, the old lady couldn't. Her eyesight was failing, but obviously she doesn't use her eyes anymore because she's dead on the garden, Anyway, there he was reading the letter, and the letter said, if ever he wanted to get in touch with his real parents, he should visit the standing stones near the edge of the village, on the 1st of spring every year. So, Farmer Tyke, only 10, had to wait till next year, a bit like me in this game, often I screw up and I have to wait till next spring. That's kind of what little Farmer Tyke had to do, right? He had to wait till next spring, 1st of spring, and he went to the standing stones, and funnily enough, he had to put a diamond in a hole in a rock, which is very similar to something round here, and the rock opened, right? And he could see little Farmer Tyke. He was now 11 years old, actually. His birthday was before spring, so he'd aged 1 year, right? So Farmer Tyke was 11 at this point, still clutching the golden axe, because he'd been holding it for a full year, So he went down the stairs to see what he could see. But, do you know what? This is weird. Is chat still working? I can't see a thing. It's weird, me just talking and no chat. Anyway, it's because you're all raptured, innit? Anyway, he went down the stairs, and there, at the bottom, was his mum and dad. They were busy preparing stuff in glass jars, and it looked like there were, magical books scattered about the place. And they both noticed him at the same time he noticed them, and they all stood there looking at each other, and they all ran up to each other and hugged each other, and that's it. They all lived happily ever after that. And it turns out that they actually turned the old woman into a zombie because they regretted selling him to her in the first place. So there you go. There's your happy little ending. I thought I'd wrap it up there in a nutshell because this one could have gone on for hours, this one. Anyway, that was, you know, when I started Storytime I had 12 viewers, but we're now down to 6, so I don't know if that Storytime made people bugger off or what there, but I think people, you know, if they don't know about Storytime, they sometimes, you know, they drift off from the stream, they don't even bother watching, like, so I'm going to keep Storytime nice and short, like, you know, shouldn't be too long, but did you enjoy that? Obviously, wow, a bit of a disappointing story. Well, that's the last time I do story time for you then, Yodathan, innit, eh? No more story time, how about that then? I think that's a good rule. No more story time. Right then, I think what we should do is, well, considering I've lost 6 viewers, like, since it began, I think it was a bit of a bad idea in the first place myself, like, as I said, I was going to do story time a bit later. But never mind, never mind. It don't matter if Tyke loses viewers, you know. Never mind. Right, anyway, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm still wearing the blue bonnet. How nice, eh? Oh well. Well, you wanted a story there. So I made one up. And that's how it went. It can't be too long. But don't stop with story time. Oh, I don't know. See, I had 12 viewers and then it went down to 6, so I don't know if, you know, story time should be nice and concise, you know, nice and quick. Not like a long type of thing. I mean, if someone tuned in halfway through story time, be like, what's he doing, silly bugger? Like, you know. Oh, sorry, it was great. Please forgive you. Oh no, I don't. Well, we'll see. We'll see. It might be, you know, story time. I think it's a good thing for like the very end of the stream or something. I don't know. You know, it's a bit weird. Because unless you know it's coming, like, you know, or unless you know what it's about, people will be like, oh, what's he stopped the game for? Oh, I'm going to watch another streamer, like, you know. So it kind of, people have to know it's coming story time. See, I've still not perfected certain elements of the stream, like, you know. Maybe biscuits bring people back. Or, never mind. We'll see. We'll see. I'm going to crack on with some farming anyway, because I need to get some walls repaired. But, yeah, maybe like a little short story. Maybe short stories are a good idea. Anyway, I could see everybody was like dead quiet during it. Anyway, that's a good way of keeping everyone quiet, I suppose. I could start telling a story. Greetings, it is I, the Queen of Sauce, here to teach you a new mouth-watering recipe from my secret cookbook. This week's dish. Oh, stir fry, I've cooked that. I cooked that for everybody not so long back, didn't I? Anyway, let's have a look. Let's have a look here then. Oh, it's Willie's birthday. Right, Willie likes diamond. So we're going to take Willie a diamond, right? Going to take Willie a nice diamond. And do you know what as well? Willie is already at 2 hearts. So Willie is going to be proper happy with this one, you think? Oh, you think you couldn't read the messages because I said some things but you didn't react? Right, well, let me have a look. Oh, Yodathan said amazing. Make the story very dark, yep. Make him dead and he goes second life. Yep, I did. I read them all. Walking Dead Farm Edition. Yep, I read them all. Are you the only YouTube user there? No, you're not. There's 5. There's 5 there, Lego. Anyway, sorry about that, everybody. Sorry about everybody else who's watching, like, and I'm just talking to these 2 in chat. Right, so give me a sec and we'll get back to some farming here, okay? They've come to watch some farming done. You know, this amazing backwards farm that they've heard so much about. Right, anyway, let's put all these hats away because, you know, I gotta put these away. Do I need to make a brand new... Yep, I need to make a brand new chest. Bloody hellfire. Right, okay, so be it. We need another chest for my my lovely collection of hats, you know. Right, there we go. We have got a lovely chest, which we are gonna put, you know, in here because let me stick it there like so. Because I've got way too many. They're lovely, like these hats, don't get me wrong. They're lovely. But there we go. Let's put those in. Right, so is there any more hats there? No. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take out all the hats out of these ones. Oh look, I've got a skeleton mask, a sailor's cap, a good old cap, a couple of fedoras, the cowgirl hat as well. Any more hats? No. So literally, I've got a chest just for hats. Look at that, eh? I can feel your jealousy from here, like, you know. I can feel it. It burns, it bites, it freezes. It does. Oh, jealousy. Right, there we go. Lovely jubbly. Look at that. All those hats, eh? Oh, you've still got a great biscuit request. Do you want to hear it? It's up to you. You can, like, save it till biscuit time next time, Yodathan, or if you want to do it now. It depends. Are you going to, like, if you say it now, is it going to be what you want next biscuit time, or are you going to change it? Is that how it works? I mean, if you say it now and you want it, you know, tomorrow after the King of Sauce, fair enough. But if you're just going to say it now and then change your mind tomorrow, it's up to you. I'd save it if I were you. But, you know, if you want to tell us, you know, yeah, save it. Save it. It gives me something to look forward to tomorrow, like, you know. I got up early and watered some crops for you. I hope it makes your job a little easier today. She really hasn't cottoned on to the fact that I've got sprinklers all over my farm. She's not the sharpest tool in the shed, my Abigail. It's an horrible thing to say, isn't it? Like, but, you know, it's true, unfortunately. She's not the sharpest tool in the shed. Never mind. Hey, the sharpest tool in the shed was in that story. Did you hear it a bit ago? The sharpest tool in the shed was a golden axe. Right, okay, right then, let's get back to it here. So, got some hops. Do you know what? I'm gonna have to sort things out here, because I need to think about stuff here. Orange, put my peaches away. Melons, I think they might go in the fridge. No, not that one. This one, perhaps? No way, I've got melons in there. Oh, do you know what? I might sell those melons then. Right, okay. Yep, sell those melons. Put the pale ale away, like so. And we got 15. We got mixed seeds. They're going to have to go in another chest, like. Oh, I might make some more wooden flooring. Stone. I need stone, you see. I need lots of stone. Right, what are we on? 4 hours. 4.5 hours I've been streaming for. Do you know what? I might end up wrapping it up in about 20 minutes or so. I keep it like a 5-hour stream or something. So it's not going to go up on until 10 o'clock, this one. It's going to be like, you know, probably about another 20, 30 minutes long or something, you know. Oh, may I have a special biscuit so I can say it now, because you need to leave the room soon. You're going to the movies. Oh, go on then. Go on then. As long as you... will it be the same tomorrow, though? I can't make it, though. You can say it, but you're not getting no biscuit, unfortunately, because we're going to be doing that tomorrow. Like, you know, you only have biscuits after you've eaten whatever the King of Sauce. It's like biscuit time comes straight after, you know, King of Sauce time, like, you know. So, apart from those that turn up, you know, if you're new, you know, everyone, yeah, I'd save it. Save it for tomorrow. It's, you know, it'll add quality to tomorrow's stream, like, you know. Anyway, right, so I can sell the melons. The rest can go in the stuff outside. Just have a word. Oh, look, we got some butterflies. Look at them butterflies. She's filled Ripper's water bowl. She's lovely. She is sometimes, you know. Sometimes she's alright, like, you know. But some other times, I don't know. Abigail's a bit of a pain sometimes. She can say things and they can sometimes sound a little bit backwards, like old Farmer Tyke, you know. Hello there, Joshua. Oh, you still watching, Joshua? You still watching, eh? Well, yep. I thought we were going to have biscuit time later today. Well, we had biscuits, didn't we? After thingy. So, well, I changed my mind anyway. I changed my mind. Sometimes it's like, I don't know. Sometimes we do too much of that kind of thing, and sometimes it's better to crack on. You know, people turning up, they're tuning in for Stardew Valley, like, so. It's nice to do those things, but if I do it too often in one stream, it kind of gets a bit stale, like, so I can't be doing, biscuit time's a special time, like, should look forward to it, So, yeah, tomorrow, biscuit time, after King of Sauce. Right, so, stone, I need some stone. Let me put the battery packs back there. And let me put my mixed seeds away like so. And the amethyst and the diamonds are gonna go in there like that. And I'd better get these tomatoes in while I can. Better get these in, like. And what else have we got today? We got some peppers that need doing. This is probably going to be the last batch of tomatoes, I think, anyway. So, Yodathan's off. I'll see you later, Yodathan. Have a nice evening. Enjoy the movies if you're off to see the movies. Right, let's get these tomatoes in. Gotta get these lovely tomatoes in. Tomatoes. You say tomato and I say tomato. You say potato and I say potato. Anyway, oh, is that a bit of corn there? No, okay. We got some peppers here. Got some nice peppers. We got some lovely peppers, like, got some lovely peppers. There we go. And we got a couple more down here, like so. What are we on? 9 a.m. It's lovely. Still in the morning here. Look at that vast expanse of non-existent wall. Look at that. That's disgusting. That's an eyesore. That's a blot on the land. I'm going to have to do something about that, I am. I'm going to have to do something about that. I think, as well, I might have to start streaming a couple of other games, because it's not like today, though. Next week, I might do a couple of other games, I think, because, I might be overdoing it with the Stardew, or sometimes you can feel a bit burnt out with one game, so sometimes it's nice to have, a couple of games. I don't know. I'll think about that. I'll see. I'll, when you've got people demanding, I want story time. I don't know. It kind of takes when I'm just doing stuff just to please certain people. It just seems, I don't know, seems a bit wrong, to be honest. I'm not doing what I want to do sometimes. But never mind. Such is the life of a streamer, I suppose, innit? That's how it goes. I mean, I did choose to play this game, to be honest, so it is going well. And you know what? I'm well chuffed with this farm. It's just, I need more stream discipline. I think that's it. Set times for these kind of things, like the King of Sauce and story time, set times and set time limits, Oh, you counted the crop out. I'll get one more harvest on the 28th. Hey, thank you for that, Black Seed. Hey, hey, I've got some good farming, agricultural advisors I have in my chat. They keep me on the straight and narrow, don't you guys? Did you hear that cow then? That sounded like, if I'm not mistaken, that's Paula, that one. Definitely, I think that was Paula, that one. Anyway, let me get these in. Let's get the hops in there. There we go, Let's get those hops in. And I have got a tiny bit of wall, so I suppose I could mend that bit like that, and perhaps 2 more. I'll tell you what, I could do either side of the gate, you know, because that makes one hell of a difference. That does, doesn't it? Like, you know, I mean, I could just walk past the gate now. That's like a bit of a comedy gate, you know, just there because, you know, because it can. Like that one too. That's a bit daft. That it looks, a gate on its own just doesn't look like a gate to me. It looks like a fence post with a bit of wood nailed across it. To be honest, like it's a bit weird that. Anyway, right. So, are these trees started? Are they starting to grow yet? No. Slowly. We're slowly getting there. Slowly getting there. Right. First things first. Go and put some tomatoes in my fridge. Gotta put my tomatoes away. I think we got. Oh, she wants a slime ranch. Okay. Men in tights. I'm on the left side. I'm on the right side. I'm on the east bank. I'm on the west bank. Oh yeah, I remember that when they're he's on that little bridge to you know, is it Little John? Yeah, but none shall pass type of thing. 141 tomatoes in my fridge. How about that? Nice little connection there. Right, got some more hops, which I'm going to chuck in here, like. It's a nice little collection. In fact, you know what? I'll keep the tomatoes, because it's not like I need the... Oh, John Little, that's the one. John Little. That's the one. Pine tar. Pine tar goes in this one, I believe. Some fine pine tar in there. Yes, we have. Right. Abigail gives a kiss. Thank you, my love. Right, I'm off to do some stone quarrying, I think. What day are we on? Wednesday. So there's no ancient fruit ready today, which is all right actually, because you know there's Pam, the alcoholic bus driver that I love to hate. Oh, not the mines, not the mines, the quarry. It's been a while since I've been here, so there should be some nice juicy stones. Apparently, these lighter ones, you get multiple stones from. But obviously, well, that didn't seem to work. So it must just be down in the mines that occurs. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Trevor. Right, okay. Let's get these chopped up. Like, is that an emerald I just picked up there? It's not like I need emerald. You know, when you just see like a rock with ore in it, you just like, I don't know, something tells you just like, you know, just go and smash it up, Farmer Tyke. Go and hoe it up, like, you know. Go and get it. Hello there, Kay. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good evening. I'm probably going to be ending the stream like in about, what, 20 minutes or so. So, oh, remember, your mum would always say, never buy grib ends from a mall. It's so chewy. Yeah, we're entering the last... Oh, what's that? Prismatic shard. Well, I got another one of those. Very nice. Very nice. Not bad, eh? Not bad. Not bad indeed. Right. Oh, you did. Unfortunately, Yodathan was like, oh, I want a story time now. So we did Yodathan wanted a story time early, so we did one earlier. So I made a story up, unfortunately. But do you know what? Next time, I think if you wanna, we'll set a time, and we'll agree like on a certain time, because I knew if I did story time, you know, I knew this would happen. Like Yodathan's buggered off and he's off to watch some films or something, so he's had his story time. But then I know I said we were gonna do one of your stories. So it's not fair, is it, that? So what I might do in future is I think I might set like a preset time for story time or something. And Yeah, something. I'm not entirely sure what time, but we'll have to agree on it or something. Have to agree on a certain time for story time. And then I can say, like, when anybody says, like Yodathan did today, oh, I want a story time, I want a story time now. I want story time now, Farmer Tyke. I want my milk and biscuits. Damn it, okay, well, it's your loss. You got the ending right here, so you're missing out. Well, blame Yodathan. Blame Yodathan. He wanted one. See, I'm already regretting doing it early, which isn't fair. So I'll be telling Yodathan, don't worry, I'll be telling him. I told him today, actually, that, might have to start changing the time we do story time because it's not fair, on certain people. Certain people demanding it, I want story time now, Farmer Tyke. So I agreed to do it, like, but I knew, as soon as I agreed, I knew this would happen. Never mind. Anyway, save the story, Kay. Save it, and we'll definitely do it some other time, Right, bus stop. We go back to the bus stop. You see, out of everything I do on stream, I think story time probably causes the most issues, right? I don't know, because I've not ironed out all the kinks in it. I'm not entirely sure it works properly yet, so, I've got to try and, think about it. Anyway, I'm glad you finished your story, though. That's good, because I definitely want to read it out one day, for story time, Kay. But yeah, well, I'm gonna have to think about the whole, what you call it, the setup of story time. Anyway, I'm just gonna build some wooden walls because I need a lot of wooden. Sorry, not wooden walls, stone walls. I'm proper cracking up now. Can't you tell? This is why I'm thinking of ending the stream soon, because, what we gone? We're just coming up to 4 hours and 49 minutes I've been streaming for. So, there we go. There's always tomorrow. It's only a day away. It's only a day away. Oh, why you, why, oh, why you, why, oh, why you lay. Was that a Time Bandits reference there? Or is that like? Have you seen Time Bandits? Did I make a damn fool of myself? Have you ever seen Time Bandits? Randall, I think there's something you should know. Oh, Annie. Oh, I see. I see. You're thinking of setting up a Discord while you work on editing and stuff and sharing the whole story in text for now on that. That's a good idea. I'm going to be setting a Discord for my stream up, I think, this weekend. Or whenever I get time, because I don't know if I'm going to have time. Because that's another thing Yodathan's been, oh, why ain't you got a Discord? Because I ain't got bloody time, because I'm an adult, and I have to do stuff, like... But I'm gonna be making one, for myself. So, yeah. Apparently Yodathan made one for me, but I'd like to be the owner, I'd like to control it myself. I don't want anybody making a Discord on my behalf. I'd rather make one myself, like I've done this stream, done it all myself, I think I could handle a Discord server, like. Yeah, and I got other people telling me to get moderators and, get some, what they called, moderators in chat, admins and all that. I don't know. Part of me wants to just let people run free, naked, through the fields, doing whatever they want to do. If they want to swear, fair play to them. Yeah, Discord is free and easy to set up. If you need a hand or help, you'll be happy to assist. Here's yourself on stream. Never mind. No, it's all right. It's something I'm gonna do myself. I've looked into it and I know it's easy, it's just finding the time at the minute. Even today, I've made certain. Right, do you wanna know something? Here, right, whoever's watching now, right, you are privileged, right? Here we go. Let me run these ideas by you, see what you think, right? Now that there's only a few watching, right? Here we go. So we got 4 on YouTube and a lovely person on Mixer watching. Is that Joshua? Is he still watching on Mixer? Thank you, my friend. Right, let me just run by you some ideas, right? For, do you know, like, streamers have like their clubs and that? Do you know how we were on about? I don't know if you remember, Kay, the what you call it, the Acorn Appreciation Society, like, but I don't think that is too much of a mouthful. Acorn Appreciation Society is too much, and it was only a joke in the first place, like so. I'm thinking of calling my, I've had some ideas, like, a lot of these people, like, they're like celebrities have, like, so and so gang or so and so core. Oh, you remember the AAS? It was the Lebowski Urban Achievers, kind of something like that. Urban Achievers. Something like that. It's like, well, here we go. This is the list, right? So it's going to be like, I was looking up, other people have, like, there's, like, let me think, like, bands, right? Certain bands, like Slipknot, they call their fans the maggots. Like, I know that's, like, not very nice, like. What's her face? Lady Gaga calls her fans little monsters. That's like the Little Monsters Club, that type of thing. So it's like I've been thinking, looking up words to describe groups of people, right? So let me run these by you, see what you think, right? See what you think, right? So we got Tyke Horde, Tyke Throng, Tyke Movement, or Tyke Herd, or the Tyke Brigade. That's Brigade, sorry. Tyke Brigade, or Tyke Corps, or Tyke Flock, or Tyke Tribe, or Tyke League, or Tyke's Pack. I like that one. Pack, like a pack of wolves type of thing, so type of thing. So Tyke Pack, Tyke Posse, Tyke Squad, Tyke Mob, Tyke Troop, or Tyke Assembly, Tyke Gang, or Tyke Legion. I don't know. Tyke Herd. These are just like ideas. I'm not like, it might not end up being any of these, like, but, I've started little tykes. Thing is, I want to try. I want it to appeal to everybody. Like, so I know, I know, little tykes is like. Actually, that's. I think there's a company that makes toys called Little Tykes. Actually, Mob, Legion, other good ones. I think Tyke Mob, Tykes Mob. It needs some work. Like, Tyke Horde, Tykes Horde, Tykes Throng, Tyke Movement. Like if it was like I don't know, a group of singers would be the Tykettes or something, like, but Tykettes or Tycleteers, I think it either, Tykettes, that refers to like the female persuasion. It's like got a female, kind of lean to it, that, Tykettes. So, you like little tykes too. I don't know. Thing is, right, I'm not going to call it little tykes because, I want, like, tykes pikelets. Well, apparently, bike is a name for a group of people, Honorary members of the Tyke tribe. All right, Kay's got to go editing, set up to do. See you later. See you later, Kay. So yeah, I'm gonna be ending the stream anyway now, I think. But yeah, I thought I'd just run that by you. Thing is, right, I am, things are happening in the background, while takes a lot of work though. Tribe Tyke. I know I was thinking like the tribe one. I think there's something about the T and the T, it kind of rolls like, Tag Tribe or Tribe Tag, I thought that. What else do we get? Tag Troop. It's kind of, work. I don't know. It needs work, I think. It needs work. So, it was just it was like 5 minutes work before the stream started, like earlier. So, that's just what I threw together type of thing. But, I'll be working on it anyway. So, I can feel myself fading a bit. Taikin Tribe, aka Tit. I boring, but Team Tyke. Who was it that said? Was it? It was Hudson yesterday. I'm just laughing at what Blacksea's just typed there. Tax. Well, yeah, that'd be funny. That when Jellyfingers turns up and I call her that, like See, it's got to apply to everything, So, Tiny Tyke. No, it's see, it can't be derogatory, like it's got to appeal. It can't. It's got to appeal to everybody. If I start like streaming PUBG with a name like Tiny Tyke, I'm I'm gonna be like bloody ridiculed, like So no, it's gonna be like I don't know. Gonna have to think about it. The Tyketeers or the Tykers, Tykers. I don't know. Springing this on me. Let me think about it. It's weird. It's like it needs work. Obviously, I'm not going to choose one swiftly. Like I'm going to think about it. Like going to give it a damn good think, and I'm not going to rush anything. Like so. That's it. This is why I'm sharing it. Like it'd be nice because it's basically what I'm going to be calling like the fan club or whatever, or people that follow type of thing on Discord. So it's like Jellyfingers. They call what she call them the jelly beans. Like that's what she refers to her followers as the jelly beans. Jellyfingers and the jelly beans. Sounds like a band, doesn't it? Taking the hikers. No, I don't know. See, it needs work. It's probably a good idea to think of it as like a musical band, like Tyke and the Tillers. Tyke's Tillers, maybe, I don't know. As in farming. But the thing is, it's not going to just apply to one game. It's going to have to encompass. Maybe I need to be looking at like gaming terms, like something that can apply to any kind of game type of thing, So, is my grandpa going to show up? Is he going to show up? Because I put a diamond in that statue, I wasted a good diamond, like, How long have I been streaming for? Just coming up to 5 hours. Tyke and his Wurzels. This is it. It's got to be something everyone knows because I think, right? Yeah, you see, I know. Someone from Yorkshire. That's where it came from. Usually it used to mean a Yorkshire lad. And Tyke is also a mongrel dog. I know. I saw a lot more. See, I've already looked at all these when I was choosing my username, you see. And I know every meaning. And I liked it because there was way I do, it's got a ring to it. It's got a ring to it, Black Seed. I like it, I'm thinking, do you like when my 10-year-old fans turn up and they're like, oh, what did you call your fan club, Tyke? Oh, I called them Tyke's bitches, like, I don't think, I always try and think of my younger fans, like, what would they think? They'd probably like it, Hello there, Lego. This ... silence from Lego. I don't know. He's probably not. You broke, Tyke. I think in a politically incorrect world, I'd probably go with that, Black Seed, Yeah, like let's just throw caution to the wind and I can't. That'd be awesome though. If I could truly just throw caution to the wind and choose whatever. But I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about that. Tags. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Lego. It's not a nice name, is it? Like, you know. Or are we referring it to, you know, the mongrel dog part of tyke? Is that where we're coming from? You know, the Urban Dictionary. You know, full on facepalm grinning ear to ear. Yeah, definitely. You did. You did. You broke me there. No, that's a good sense of humor there, my friend. I like it. No, I can't call it that. I can't call it that, you know? If I'm gonna, you know, like these people that have tuned in, you know, like the guys from Twitch who were here earlier, you know, they're kind of all part of a little streaming squad, them lot, you know, they've got a lot of people following them. And, do you know, if I end up hooking up with other people, like to do co-streams and that, as funny as it would be, like, I can't. They'd be like, "Oh, what do you refer your fan club as?" Well, funny you should mention that. It's Tyke and the bitches, like, you know, Tyke's bitches. I don't know. I don't know. Can you imagine, like, Jellyfingers and C.H.A.R.M being okay with that? I don't. Think of the ladies, you know. Think of the children. My God, think of the children. Tyke's wolf pack. See, I was thinking something like pack. Yeah. Tyke's mongrels. You'd have all your bitches in tow. I don't think so. No, it wouldn't be nice, you know. You know, all this political correctness, it wouldn't be right. I've got to be the voice of reason, and, you know, I can't be like, you know, racist or, you know, discriminatory in any manner, you know. So would it be sexist? I don't know. Probably very sexist calling it that, like, so, you know. Anyway, 9:20, what am I doing? See, I've totally lost the plot here. Totally lost the plot. Right. Anyway, it's something to think about, my friends. Something to think about. Anyway, I think I'm going to end the stream here, my friends. What we done? We done 5 hours and 4 minutes, right? So, I hope you've had a good time today, everybody. I'm going to be thinking about it, don't get me wrong. I mean, you know, choose your audience, say everyone, and you'll appeal to no one. Choose your audience, right? Well, this is it. I've got to. It's gonna have to appeal to gamers, because, you know, basically people are tuning in for fun gaming, you know. So, no, continue. No, I'm not. I'm going to end it, because that's where I'm ending it today. 8:40. Choose Rachel of Vulcan, and I. Oh, and I. You might have some vulgar chat, but a damn good time. I'll have to see about that one. You know, I'll see. Thing is, right? This is the thing. I'm never. You know, I'm not just going to stick. You know, I'm trying to build like a nice Stardew thing at the minute. But the thing is, I won't be on Stardew forever, right? You know, it's going to burn itself out one day, like, you know, so. But for now, it's very addictive, and it probably will continue to be for a long time, like, you know, so I'm not going anywhere. Could try and get rid of me, but I'm not. Anyway, yeah, to be continued with that name in there. We're going to carry on naming it some other day. I'm going to think of stuff, you know. Well, I might pitch it to more people, you know, like over next week, like, or the rest of this week, tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. So we'll see how it goes. Anyway, Rachel Haig, thank you for watching. Rachel of Vulcan, thank you for watching. Blackseed, you have a lovely evening, Blackseed. Thank you for watching. Lego, thank you for watching. Joshua, if you're still there, my friend. Joshua, thank you for watching. Let me go back up here. Let me see. Let me go back up chat. Let me just double check something. Oh, Joshua Cuts you. If you're still watching, my friend, thank you for tuning in. Anyway, yep. I'm gonna go. I'm Lego, and you lot are cracking. Tyke's barking bitches from hell. It's got a kind of a meatloaf song to it, that, you know. That should have been a meatloaf song. Anyway, Diftor he smoosha smooma. That must be Vulcan. Is that Vulcan? I don't know. Anyway, it looks Vulcan to me. Is that like Vulcan for I've been Tyke and you've been wonderful? Because I think that's my signing off phrase now. It seems to be. Anyway, I have been Tyke and you lot have been wonderful. So I will see you all tomorrow for another adventures of Farmer Tyke and his backwards farm. Take care, everyone. Have a good one. Bye bye.